Hello everyone and welcome to part 2 of our Dragon Age wrap-up stream experience. I thought I'd give you a Dragon Age Origins splash screen for the wait here, because isn't it such a beautiful screen? Isn't it amazing? And that music too. Ugh, nostalgic. But then I had to throw in a little bit of Trespasser. Because of course I had to throw in a bit of Trespasser. Listen to this music. Absolutely incredible piece of music. Just imagine this being played by like a live orchestra, you know? You almost just don't want to talk over it, you know? It's really hard because it's about to kick in. Ready? It's like, it just starts kicking in and just like fills you with such a passion. Gets all the hairs tingling. Wah! And then it just comes in again. Imagine if this was like Trespasser had its own main menu theme and like its own main menu screen and this was the music. Just, oh my god, you know? Woo! That's right, we're not talking about best music in the gaming industry. We are talking about best music in Dragon Age, baby, and that is what this is. So good. We don't need to talk about the rest of the gaming industry. It's not relevant! We're celebrating Dragon Age. I feel like I can't even proceed until the song's over. That's how that's how good it is. Did you seriously speak during Solas's theme from Trespasser? You've disturbed Trespasser theme time. Now, what do we have to do today, everybody? I'm not exactly sure. We've got some stuff to do. I've got a list of things provided to me by Angal. So we've got a lot of reactions to get to and things that I've missed that I'm excited to get to. I've also, we'll get it out of the way at the beginning of the stream as well, is we're not doing any romance reactions on the streams. I've recorded a reaction to Cullen already, and I'll get around to the rest soon. I've just been feeling a little bit congested and a little bit sick lately, but I'm feeling okay at the moment. Pumped full of antibiotics, so that's nice. I did want to ask, how is the stream quality for everybody? Because it's currently at a resolution that YouTube is telling me that I shouldn't be streaming at. For how I've adjusted my stream settings. So I just wanted to ask, what does the stream look like for everybody? Is it okay? Because currently it's just going, you need to change the video resolution. Because 1440p isn't supported for like ultra low latency chat, but if everything's fine, then I'm going to absolutely ignore YouTube's warning then. Alright, awesome. Because yeah, I'm running everything at 1440p, but the stream is probably 1080. But that's good to know that it looks good. I just wanted to change it to ultra low latency, so when I talk, I get a pretty quick response from the chat instead of like a little bit of a delay. So let's turn off the beautiful Solas theme. Let's commit that atrocity, and we're going to react to some stuff. We're not going to be playing Dragon Age Origins today. I just thought I'd do a little nostalgic memory lane. Remember this time last year when we were playing Dragon Age Origins? I do. We did a lot of cool stuff last week, and then yeah, we decided ultimately that romance reactions were going to be their own separate videos. So I've done a romance reaction for Cullen. That's currently viewable via Patreon early access, and then I'll hopefully record some more soon, like Iron Bulls. I'm very intrigued by that one. It's going to be an interesting one for sure. But I've got a list of stuff provided by Angal of what we can look at. This will cover codex entries. There'll be some alternate scenes to have a look at. We'll see. There's also like cutscenes that were potentially missed, like having like max friendship with Sarah and getting those cutscenes that we missed. It looks like we're going to check out other companions in the Fade Adamant. Fiona dialogue while Alistair is still at Skyhold, because last stream the chat ever so delightfully spammed the question, does Mapo know that Fiona is Alistair's mother? So we know that information. So there's some Fiona dialogue about Alistair, which will be very, very interesting. So I'm assuming, assuming Fiona and the good old king had a bit of a fun time together. How fun is that? Playing Dragon Age Origins again with that in mind will be a very interesting scenario indeed. So I feel like I'll pull up some stuff and we'll take a look. We should watch some videos first, I think. We may as well start with the Fiona thing. So I've got a full video here, which is Fiona talking about Alistair, Marek, and her past, interestingly enough. So I'll bring that up here, and we'll take a look.
Greetings, Inquisitor. That is your title now, yes? I should thank you. The way
Fluffy Ninja Llama coming through with the goods.
could have demanded anything you wished. Yet you chose to make us equal partners. I was not expecting that.
You rebelled for good reason.
I knew you of all people.
We do have mods for this stream. A singular mod, Sudden Impulse, has been promoted to a Dragon Age stream mod for tonight. So very grateful for that. Thank you so much, Sudden.
You were once a Grey Warden.
Mine is an unusual circumstance.
Now there'll be a little bit of repeat dialogue in here that we've experienced before, but this is with Alistair still at Skyhold.
Stripped of what made me a warden. They tried to reinitiate me, but nothing worked. Nor could they figure out how it happened. So I was sent to the Circle of Magi, the first warden ever to be kicked out. Quite the achievement.
You sound happy about it.
Becoming a warden seemed like a dream when I was first conscripted. Towards the end, however, my brothers and sisters, they felt I had somehow cheated death. I was glad to leave. It also made me unique in the Circle. I had an opportunity to do more than I ever could as a warden.
You mean you began the Mage Rebellion?
I pushed for our vote to free the Circles of Magi. But I cannot claim sole responsibility for what followed. Still, despite all the chaos, I would do it again. What happened had to happen.
I did hear the news
You're not still the Grand
about the KOTOR remake, apparently.
Claim I
It's
had the
dead.
ended
It's
along
very
with the
sad.
Circles of Magi.
But it's a good thing I decided to actually play the games, the original versions, huh?
Circles will one day be resurrected. If so,
I started playing the originals and I had a bunch of people saying, why bother, just wait for the remake.
I lead my fellow mages by default. I will do what I can for them.
You believe they'll recreate the Circle of Magi after all this?
It depends on who the next divine is, and what she offers. We can't go back to the way things were. But endless warfare benefits no one. That is why I agreed to Justinia's conclave. There must be another solution.
I've been meaning to ask, how exactly did the Venatori take control in Redcliffe?
Mages constantly found their way to us while we were there. Stragglers, most of them strangers. I had no way of knowing somewhere actually to winter.
Saxon coming out here to stir the pot of all the people that can't detect the joke.
We were desperate. I'm not proud of our choice, but we were certain Templars were coming. It could have ended far worse.
I trust everything is well with the mages.
Most are pleased with the Alliance, even if we wonder what will happen next.
I'll leave you to it.
Before you go, Inquisitor, a question. In Redcliffe, after we left, did you perhaps speak with King Alistair? Considering who you are?
He wasn't in the mood to talk.
It's just that I knew his father, Marek, back when I was a warden.
Yeah.
You want me to smooth things over with him? Introduce you?
No, it's too late for that. I only wanted to know if he was happy. His father had such hopes for him. Don't mind me, Inquisitor. The concern of an old woman. Nothing more.
So it's like hinting. It's like hinting stuff. It's just like, yeah, it's a bit too late for that. Just hope that he's happy. So like little tiny allusions to it. That's pretty sweet. So in this video, obviously it's King Alistair in Redcliffe. I don't think we can click on this again, can we? Do we recreate last stream? I can't do it. I can't. I can. I think there's another one.
The warden you brought to Skyhold. His name is Alistair?
Yes. Didn't you meet him?
No, there's...
So this is Warden Alistair.
He seems a good man.
That's true. He does.
It's not important. I'm simply musing on the clever tricks the Maker plays.
Clever tricks the Maker
I'll leave you to
plays.
it.
Okay, there you go. That was a little quick one. He gets a little bit more during the King Alistair one, which is pretty cool. So that's nice. I think it's ones that you can like sort of put that together a little bit. Like it's suspicious, which is nice. But I'm assuming book stuff that actually goes into Fiona and such will have a lot more to deal with that information. Vlad, thank you so much for the super chat. Great difference in dialogue when first encountering Arbalast, depending on what elf you have in the party. That would be very true. Bringing Sarah along would be an absolute hoot. An absolute hoot. Fiona's dialogue, if you sacrifice Alistair, is interesting. We'll have to see if we can get a video of that as well. Well, actually, maybe I could probably search it. What was it? Dragon Age, Fiona. I guess you could, like, search that. I'm assuming it would be this one then, Fiona about Alistair's death. It's right there, it is, right there.
The Grey Warden, Alistair. They tell me he died in the Fade?
He saved us, throwing himself at the demon to buy time.
A hero's death. That is something. Pray, Inquisitor, when all this is done, you do not regret the choices you made. You may find some things are harder to bear than others.
Okay, nice. Nice. There you go. So, definitely wishes that she could have a chat with Alistair, but she also thinks that it's too little too late, which is kind of sad. Let's see, what else we got? I reckon we'll stick to kind of this one at the moment, where we've got other companions in the Fade at Adamant. Have I seen the party camp dialogue with Loghain? I think I did that in my own playthrough. Probably not all of the dialogue, but I think in my playthrough, when we explored an alternate option to have Loghain with us, I'm pretty sure I gave him a bunch of gifts to see what his dialogue would be like, if I remember correctly. But obviously we didn't take him for a long period of time, so I don't know everything about Loghain, but we did chat with him at the party. Alright, this is a Landing in the Fade compilation. Oh my god, Qunari Inquisitor. Landing in the Fade compilation. So this will be a bunch of different companions. We're going to focus on Dragon Age Inquisition to start. I also don't know how long this stream will be today.
Well, this is unexpected.
Oh, this is edited in such an interesting way. Okay, so it's like all of them at once over the top of each other. Okay. That's cool.
We were falling.
Ah, Default Hawk is cursed.
Is this... Are we dead?
This is a cool way to handle it.
Afterlife, the Chantry owes me an apology. This looks nothing like the Maker's bosom.
No. The Inquisitor used the mark to open another rift. We fell through.
Is this Stroud gentleman,
We're in
by the way?
No.
Because he's wearing the Warden gear. I think this is my first time seeing what Stroud looks like.
Another rift. I think... we're in the Fade.
Stroud?
The Inquisitor.
Alright, I've never seen Stroud before, so this is my first time seeing him.
This is the Fade.
No. This is the Fade. But I'm stuck.
No. See, I didn't want to take him.
Why can't I?
And he didn't want to go. I'm sad that Cole is here. He hates it.
The Inquisitor opened a rift
Soon Stroud will be the right way up and I can get a proper look at him.
and survived. I never thought I would ever find myself here physically. Look. The Black City. Almost close enough to touch.
This is so interesting knowing who you are and what you're saying.
This is incredible. Cole, how does it feel to be back home?
I can't be here.
Imagine bringing
Not like
Cole.
this.
He hates it.
Not like me.
It's actual torture.
It's all right. We'll make it right.
This place is wrong. I made myself forget when I made myself real. But I know it wasn't like this.
The Fade looked much different the last time I was here.
I've seen my father in the Fade. I've seen a demon pretending to be my sister in the Fade.
Oh, I remember that.
But I've never seen this.
The first time I entered the Fade, it looked like a lovely castle filled with gold and silks. I met a marvelous desire demon, as I recall. We chatted and ate grapes before he attempted to possess me.
Sniffs
I
disdainfully.
hear your harrowings are slightly more strenuous. Perhaps the difference is that we are here physically. This is no one's dream.
The Fade itself is reacting to our presence here, much more strongly than I've ever seen before. Perhaps it's because we're here physically, instead of simply visiting in dreams.
It's not how I
Sniffs
remember the Fade
disdainfully.
either. Perhaps it's because we're here, physically, instead of just dreaming. The stories say you walked out of the Fade at Haven. Was it like this?
I don't know. I still can't remember what happened the last time I did this.
Well, whatever happened at Haven, we can't assume we're safe now. That huge demon was right on the other side of that rift Eramond was using. And there could be others.
Shitballs, fuck. Shit, crap. Fade, shit, ass, demons, crap.
What she said. This is shitty. I'll fight whatever you give me, boss. But nobody said nothing about getting dragged through the ass end of Demon Town.
Sarah just
In the
hating
real
her
world,
life.
The rift with the demons in it was nearby, in the main hall. Can we get out the same way?
In the real world, the rift producing the demons was nearby in the main.
He's still slimy looking.
Return to the world through that.
In our world, the rift the demons came through was nearby, in the main hall. Can we escape the same way?
Beats waiting around for demons to find us, right? There, let's go.
Stroud has a pretty impressive moustache.
Normally more pleasant. I don't usually wake up feeling the need to bathe. Usually. Sometimes. Well, never mind that.
Yeah, Dorian's stuff is really cool.
Let's join the Inquisition. Good fights for a good cause. I don't know, Krem. I hear there are demons. Ah, don't worry about the demons, Chief. I'm sure we won't see many.
Iron Ball doing a Krem voice.
Everyone, if I get possessed, faint on my blind side, then go low. Cullen says I leave myself open.
I'll bear that in mind. Is this really what it's like when you dream? How do you people ever sleep? Remember last time we ended up in the Fade, Hawk?
Oh, how could I forget? My closest friends showed such loyalty in the face of a demon's temptations. I remember the lot of you being tempted by demons. Yes, you all betrayed me.
Well, we got better. Sort of.
Yeah, this is nice.
Fascinating.
You all betrayed me.
Not the area I would have chosen, of course.
God, that was such a frustrating moment in Dragon Age 2. Meryl was like, oh, wow, you can give me exactly what I want? Instantly turns.
Yes, literally.
Solus, you're the expert on this place.
Yes, we watched the Iron Ball Solus chess game last stream.
Remain focused, and it will lead you where you wish to go. The demon that controls this area is extremely powerful. Some variety of fear, I would guess. I suggest you remain wary of its manipulations, and prepare for what is certain to be a fascinating experience.
Wrong. Wringing me out. Wrought right and rigid. Oh, I can't relax. Can't release.
You doing all right, kid?
It's all right, Cole. We'll get you out of here soon.
Thank you. It should be like home. It's not. This isn't me, not this part.
So this is the true face of the Fade, behind the dreams and visions. Don't linger, my dear. I think the spirits dislike being unmasked.
Shite, piss, stupid. I hate this.
Sarah's this is the best with this.
This place is dangerous.
Amazing.
I will gladly fight demons, but I have...
I'm excited to replay Dragon Age 2, but like be fully supportive of Meryl. And just be like, do whatever you want.
In the Fade and survive.
So, we survive. Good to know.
The Canary Inquisitor is the same voice actor as Zev? That's so interesting. They're very different. Alright, that's cool. A lot of great editing there. That was very unique. A lot of like, just cover all the bases. That was nice. I liked that. I'm assuming that there'll be stuff that will... Oh, hang on, there's another link as well.
Perhaps I...
Ooh. Which will be going over all of the fears.
Perhaps I should be afraid, facing the most powerful members of the Inquisition.
That deep booming voice.
There's nothing like a Grey Warden, and you are nothing like a Grey Warden.
See, I remember when that was said, and I was like, hello? Nothing like a Grey Warden.
I'm afraid, Cole. I can help you forget, just like you help other people. We're so very much alike, you and I.
No.
Durf ma Herelan. Ma banal inasalin.
Ooh, we had Solus last time. Right, who wants to give me the translation?
The Kunari.
Who wants to give me the translation of what goes on in the most replayed segment? What's Solus's fear? I'm sure there's like 20 people that have the translation ready to go to shoot it on at me. What are we seeing? Don't worry guys, you haven't missed much. We've just reacted to a couple of videos so far, but we mostly just chilled out. So we've had maybe like 20 minutes of actual stream time. So you haven't missed much. We've just reacted to a couple of videos so far. Learn your lesson, trickster. Your victory is nothing. Your pride leads to your death. Nice. Interesting. Okay. Cool. And then Solus responding with nothing is inevitable. Okay. Interesting.
Ma Herelan. Ma Banal Inasalin. Marsolas Inab.
How nice is the elven language? It's always just, it's so satisfying.
The Kunari will make a lovely host for one of my minions. Or maybe I will ride his body myself.
He wants to ride the bull.
I'd like to see you try.
The Fear Demon wants to ride the bull,
Like
huh?
living as an apostate, Vivian. Do you really think you'll reclaim your power in the circle?
Oof.
At your age?
Oof.
Not one word.
Her fear of aging.
Greetings, Dorian. It is Dorian, isn't it? For a moment, I mistook you for your father.
Oh, his fear of becoming his father.
Is a fraud, Cassandra. Yet more evidence there is no maker, that all your faith has been for naught.
Die in the void, demon.
Ooh, the demon. I like this. I like this. I like this. The demon saying, yet more evidence there is no maker, and your faith has been for naught. That's a very intriguing one, huh?
There is no maker, that all your faith has been for naught.
Die in the void, demon.
Sarah, Sarah, Sarah. If you shoot an arrow at me, I'll know where you are.
Ow, my head, bitch balls!
Bitch balls!
Once again, Hawk is in danger because of you, Varric. You found the Red Lyrium. You brought Hawk here.
Just keep talking, Smiley.
Oh no, that like makes me think about like Varric. Oh no, because didn't we take Varric? I'm pretty sure I took Varric with me. And because he runs through the portal, and then the choice between Alistair and Hawk happens. Then he's like, "Where's Hawk?" Yeah, so I was wondering if I kind of forgot that how he would react to that for a second, and now I'm sad all over again.
Did the king's bastard think he could prove?
Revan Hawk is alive. Stop this crazy talk.
Your whole life you left everything to more capable hands. The Archdemon, the throne of Ferelden. Who will you hide behind now?
Is that all it's got? I've heard worse than that from Morrigan.
The Alistair Morrigan bickering.
The brilliant commander. Pity the one time you tried to rule.
Oh, we listened to this one last stream.
You had to be beaten, humiliated, lest you destroy your own country. You even doomed the Wardens by bringing the Inquisitor down on them. You destroy everything you touch.
God, the fidgety Inquisition companions, they can't sit still.
It's nothing I've not said to myself.
Warden Stroud, how must it feel to devote your whole life to the Wardens, only to watch them?
I need to watch all the Stroud scenes, because I have no idea who this guy is.
For their destruction. When the next blight comes, will they curse your name?
With the Maker's blessing, we will end this wretched beast.
I recognize his I recognize Stroud's voice. Who's Stroud's voice actor? It's a Dragon Age voice. Like, it plays another character, I think. I kind of I recognize the voice, but I can't pin the character. But I definitely recognize it.
Did you think anything you ever did mattered? You couldn't even save your city. How could you expect to strike down a god? Anders is going to die, just like your family, and everyone you ever cared about.
Ooh.
Well, that's going to grow tiresome quick.
Is this a Anders romance Hawk, then?
Did you think you mattered, Hawk? Did you think anything you ever did mattered? You couldn't even save your city. How could you expect to strike down a god? Fenris is going to die.
Oh, yep, okay. It's the romance of everyone, every time.
Of course, the Fear Demon would know where to hurt us most.
Oh, female Hawk. Cool.
Did you think you mattered, Hawk? Did you think anything you ever did mattered? You couldn't even save your city. How could you expect to strike down a god?
Yeah, Riordan, okay.
Merrill is going to die, just like your family, and everyone you ever cared about.
I'm going to enjoy killing this thing.
Did you think you mattered, Hawk?
So it's running over all of the romances. That's actually quite cool.
You couldn't even save your city. How could you expect to strike down a god? Isabella is going to die. Just
no, Isabella.
Well, that's going to grow tiresome.
I think that's what I got, obviously.
Did you think you mattered, Hawk? Did you think anything you ever did mattered? You couldn't even save your city. How could you expect to strike down a god? You're a failure, and your family died knowing it.
Ouchie.
I'm going to enjoy killing this thing.
I'm not used to hearing female Hawk. Wild. Cool. Love that. All right, so that was the fear stuff. Is everybody having a good time? Is everybody enjoying themselves? I don't know if everybody's entertained. Are you all entertained? Is this fun? I'm just reacting to stuff, and we're talking about Dragon Age. We don't really have a plan. We're just jumping into this and seeing how we go. I kind of want to check out the Stroud stuff. We're going to focus on Inquisition. I would like to do some Dragon Age Origins and Dragon Age 2 stuff as well. But we'll see how we go for today. To answer the romance questions, by the way, romances are being reacted to separately. Pre-recorded reactions for each romance instead because they're so long. So I've reacted to the Cullen romance already, and he's a goddamn sweetie pie. And I'm going to react to the other romances shortly as well. I was planning to react to more of them already, but I got a little sick for a few days. So I haven't been able to record all of that, but I'll get to it. Cullen literally just hooking up the whole chat with, hey, by the way, did you know? Did you know he'd be a bit smutty? I'll have a look and see what else we've got. I think we've got Solus dialogue about the Knight Enchanter specialization, because apparently that didn't trigger for us. So we'll check this one out.
The new power you wield. I heard from Cassandra that it is the magic of the Knight Enchanters. If I am not mistaken, the techniques descend from those of ancient elven mages, called arcane warriors. I wonder what they would think to see their magic used in defense of the Chantry.
I doubt they were called arcane warriors in Elven.
The formal name for the techniques you have learned was the Durthenna and Nassaline, knowledge that led to victory. Mages who eschewed physical confrontation called it Gilanim Banalvan, the path that leads astray.
What can you tell me about the arcane warriors?
They were elite guardsmen, serving as bodyguards or champions for nobles, as I understand. Mages who focused on spirits or the Fade might sneer at their physicality, but never doubted their honor. They were the living embodiment of will made manifest, mind shaping the body into the perfect weapon.
I hope they would be proud to see another of our people practicing their techniques.
I hope so as well. So much knowledge has been lost. Perhaps having something they created carried forward, even in such a different form, would gratify them. Did you need anything else?
We'll talk later.
Solus, what about taking that advice and applying it to the new world that you helped create? You know, maybe something different instead of how it used to be. I have a full list of things to react to at the moment on this stream, so there'll probably be more than enough for us to go through today. So Angal has put together a lovely list for me. I will say as well, last time my stream did get copyright claimed from the trailer reactions, unfortunately. We got claimed about 7 times, and I did try to fight them, but the unfortunate thing about fighting copyright claims is as soon as they just say no, then that's it. Because if you want to appeal their decision, that when they just say no, you risk like copyright strikes and potential channel bans. So unfortunately, my previous Dragon Age stream is demonetized. So at least liking the stream and supporting it and all of that kind of stuff helps a lot, because that's the unfortunate thing about live streams is I can't edit out copyright stuff. And if I want to edit any of the streams to like remove any of that, unfortunately, YouTube has a policy where the live stream chat replay is automatically deleted, which is really sad because I don't want the chat to go away because it's such a core component to the stream. So I'm not going to edit the live stream. We're going to keep everything there because I'd like to have the chat stay. But yeah, I remember editing a stream once and that happened, even though I didn't cut anything out. It was just muting something. So I had to like be upset that my chat was deleted. It's just not really a good way to handle it on YouTube, especially for live streams. Sadly, it's just an issue. The only other alternative would be to download the whole live stream, edit it, and re-upload it again. But it's just like so much of a hassle. So we're gonna try and not react to anything in this stream that could have some copyrighted content because YouTube is just really strict with it, unfortunately. But any alternative support, just even liking the stream, helps tremendously. And I'm glad you're all having a good time, by the way. I appreciate you being here. Let's do the Winter Palace introductions as well. So let's run through this.
And now presenting Grand Duke Gaspard de Chalon, and accompanying him, Lady Inquisitor Trevelyan of the Ostwick Circle of Magi.
Ooh. Okay, so this is human Inquisitor
Lord
stuff.
Inquisitor Trevelyan, son of Ban Trevelyan of Ostwick.
Ooh, okay. All the different introductions for our Inquisitor, too.
Lady Inquisitor Labellin.
Oh my god, the dwarf.
Inquisitor Kadash.
Oh! Kadash, okay.
Lord Inquisitor Adar.
Kadash Tig, baby. Bring a Canary to the Winter Palace.
Vanquisher of the rebel mages of Ferelden. Crusher of the vile apostates of the Mage Underground.
This guy writes better fiction than I do.
Shepherd and leash of the wayward Order of Templars. Purger of the heretics from the ranks of the faithful.
He is so full of it. That's not how it went.
Remember to smile. This is all for show, my dear.
Champion of the blessed Andraste herself.
Did you see their faces? Priceless.
Yeah, I didn't forget about Shale. That's how I remembered Kadash.
First Enchanter of the Circle of Magi. Enchanter of the Imperial Court.
Mistress of the Duke of Ghislaine.
The Iron Bull. Leader of the famed mercenary company Bull's Chargers. As the name might imply. The Lady Inquisitor's elven serving man, Solus.
Elven serving man.
Valshaven, Constable of the Grey. Bearer of the silver right wings of valor. Her ladyship, my bull's itch.
That's my favorite one. My bull's itch, of course. Oh my god, I love it.
Portia.
Oh, Cassandra's names.
Philomena.
Get on with it.
Pantagast, 14th cousin to the King of Navarra, 9 times removed. Hero of Orlais. Right hand of the divine. Renowned author, Tharic Dethras.
Renowned author.
Head of noble house Dethras, Desher of Kirkwall to the Dwarven Merchants Guild. Lord Dorian Pavus, member of the Circle of Arantium, son of Lord Magister Hallwood Pavus of Azariel. Sir Callum Stanton Rutherford of Honleith.
Callum Stanton Rutherford.
Of the Inquisition. Former Knight Commander of Kirkwall. Lady Liliana, Nightingale of the Imperial Court. Veteran of the 5th Blight. Mistress to the Queen of Ferelden. Mistress to the Prince Consort of Ferelden. Seneschal of the Inquisition. And Left Hand of the Divine.
List off those titles.
Lady Josephine Charette Montillier of Antiva City. Ambassador of the Inquisition.
Very cool. Okay. Sarah's is the best one. I'm so glad that I brought Sarah to the Winter Palace because I was like, she's going to hate this. My bull's itch, of course. It's the best one, dude. I feel like when that happened, like I started to really appreciate Sarah. I was like, if you can make me laugh, I'm happy. You know, this is great. We've also got, we've definitely got a lot more Winter Palace stuff. Mistress to the King of Ferelden, yeah. Does it matter if people watch my videos fully or skip to some parts? That can't be helped, really. Like, I would obviously prefer watching all the way through. That helps my channel, but like, I also recognize that my videos are really long and people probably want to just react or experience certain parts. So I'm not sure. Do you mean like, does it matter for like the algorithm? Does it matter for me personally? I don't know. It's different. Watch what you want to watch. I'm just happy if you're enjoying what you're watching. You know what I mean? But obviously, I do put a lot of effort into the full videos and stuff like that. It is definitely better for the algorithm because it's all about engagement, how long people are watching, if they're liking the video, if they're commenting, that sort of stuff. It's definitely better for the algorithm. If someone just clicks on a video and then clicks off at it immediately, the algorithm will be like, that video must be boring. You know, stuff like that. Let's have a look. What else we got that's like Winter Palace related while we're here? Revan, you were saying Blackwall at the Winter Palace? Flirting with Blackwall at the Winter Palace? I haven't reacted to any Dragon Age 2 stuff yet. That's alternative to what we've already done.
Don't I know you from somewhere? Ah. Lord Rudal de Langres. I've seen you in his company before, no?
I don't think we've met, my lord.
Ooh, Blackwall getting recognized potentially.
Odd. Your face is so familiar.
That's cool.
Around the eyes, especially.
Perhaps without the beard.
More wine. It will come to me.
Yo, okay, yeah, sneaky.
I'm ready for anything. Just give the word.
While I have a moment, is there anyone here I should question?
I'm not well acquainted with Orlesian nobility. They rarely welcome Grey Wardens coming in with the right of conscription.
Well, that's the thing that always bugged me about the Winter Palace, is none of us are wearing masks, but everyone else is. It's kind of strange.
Let's save the Empress and get back to where things make sense. Say what you want about Celine's ascension. She stole the throne? She seduced her way to it? Who cares? In the years since, she's proven she is the perfect mix of strength, cunning, and grace that Orlais needs. Gaspard, you may as well crown a bull if he wins.
So, Silverite Wings of Valor. What did you get that for?
For valor.
Care to elaborate?
No.
It was a long time ago. Back when we didn't stop to boast about past victories when there was an assassin on the loose.
What's the word? Seen anything yet?
There aren't enough guards. That seems odd. Either the Empress disguised them for appearances or something has gone wrong.
Wait for my signal.
Nice. I like that there's someone that's like, I kind of recognize you. That's good. Someone with a thing for faces. Hey, everyone who watches all the way through in my videos, I will personally pin a medal to you right now. Ready? There you go. You've got a medal on your chest now. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. I'm trying to like pick and choose from the list like all of the things that are kind of similar. There's the Winter Palace Hala statue rooms that I didn't get to go into. Yeah, Revan specifically, that metal went like just a little too far in. Went. Let me see. We checked out most of them, but I think there was a few. This is all the statues, but where is the actual... just everything? God, that's a 1 hour video. That's a 3 hour video. This is just collecting stuff. I'm not sure if there's a video that actually just shows the rooms only. Is there anything interesting to find in there? We've got the Flemeth encounter with no old god soul, and the alternate Kieran dialogue as well with no old god soul. So I might pull those up.
This is all that's left of the altar. We few who travel far call to me, and I will come, without mercy, without fear.
Cry havoc in the moonlight. Let the fire of vengeance burn. The cause is clear. A very old invocation. Perfectly translated.
Strange that there wasn't an altar like this at...
I know everybody wants to see the romances so bad, but
this
pre-recorded videos, okay?
This was where the elves called to her, spoke to her. And one day she disappeared, and they had no one to speak to.
Would it be better if we left, my dear?
Don't go too far. I may need your help if there's trouble.
You will perform this mysterious summoning alone, Inquisitor? Very bold.
Did you come here to help, or to satisfy your curiosity?
I am eager to see what manner of creature responds to your call. Who would not be?
The voices say it will be Mythal.
And what is Mythal, beyond something thousands of years dead and gone?
Dwarven Inquisitor who drank from the well is crazy.
They say you can remain.
How very hospitable of them.
You know who I am. The last to drink from your well of sorrows. Come to me, Mythal. Whatever you are, whoever remains, I invoke your name and your power.
What, and Flemeth just shows up here? As the dragon, though? No, just as herself. Oh, this is amazing. Morrigan's like, oh, just strolls on in.
Mother.
Wow, okay. Very different.
Mother?
Now,
Mother.
Isn't this a surprise?
So this is Mythal.
She is a deceiving witch!
That's my mother-in-law.
Be a good lass and restrain her.
What are you doing?
Damn.
What are you doing?
I don't know.
Of course you know. You drank from the well, did you not?
Then you are Mythal?
You're not even an elf.
Whatever hold you have over me, release it now.
That is entirely up to my dear daughter.
So,
I do not understand.
a lot of similarities with the Fade encounter.
Once I was but a woman, crying out in the lonely darkness for justice. And she came to me, a wisp of an ancient being, and she granted
I love
all I
that this accounts for not having done the ritual. Like, this is one of those serious, like, changes of a decision 2 games earlier.
That could have been a demon lying to you.
What do the voices tell you?
They say you speak the truth.
But what was Mythal? A legend given name and called a god? Or something more? Truth is not the end, but a beginning. A herald indeed, shouting to the heavens, harbinger of a new age.
Yeah, Morrigan's less motherly. She hasn't gone through that character development.
May call me Flemeth.
I know the name Flemeth. It belongs to an ancient Ferelden legend. It says long ago you left your husband for a lover. Your husband then tricked you, killed your lover, and imprisoned you. Then a spirit came to offer you vengeance. Mythal, that's what you spoke of.
One day someone will summarize the terrible events of your life so quickly. But yes, I was that woman. That is how my tale began.
Flemeth appears in other legends, helping heroes for reasons of her own.
I think if Kieran exists without the old god soul, it just doesn't even come up in the story. Because the old god soul is gone instead of put into another being.
Her unnatural life by possessing the bodies of her daughters.
That's what you believe, is it?
I found your grimoire, and I am no fool, old woman.
You found it? I gave it to you, Morrigan.
If only that were so. My daughter ran from me long ago. I've let her be, until now, it seems.
If Mythal is within you, why not reveal yourself?
And to whom should I reveal myself?
To the elves, to everyone.
I knew the hearts of men even before Mythal came to me. It is why she came to me. They do not want the truth.
I think we reacted to that.
I am but a shadow, lingering in the sun.
We reacted to that last stream, I think.
Come to you.
Kieran having the soul, but our character drank from the well. Because we replayed that segment on stream.
Do you even know what she truly is?
You seek to preserve the powers that were, but to what end? It is because I taught you, girl.
Bioware has probably got like 6 boards up with notes everywhere.
She was betrayed.
They probably have a whole room that's just notes all over the room with like red tape.
Crawled her way through the ages to me, and I will see her avenged.
This is amazing. We don't get to see this shit at all. That is so cool.
Alas, so long as the music plays, we dance.
And we get to see more of this amazing voice acting.
This meeting was no accident, was it? The voices from the well directed me here, and you directed them.
Clever girl. The voices did not lie, Inquisitor. I can help you. The altar's guardian will come. Master the dragon, and it will be yours to command against Corypheus. Fail and die.
Wait!
I wish to see who drank from the Well of Sorrows. It has been a very long time. Now I have, and she is free to go.
But what of us?
A soul is not forced upon the unwilling, Morrigan. You were never in danger from me.
Ooh, I really, really liked this scene without the old god soul and Kieran.
All things considered, Inquisitor, I now am rather pleased you drank from the well.
I enjoyed that a lot.
That was all rather odd.
Yes, well, Mother has always had that effect on people. Now, I believe, you have a guardian of the altar to master.
Oh, the revelation is certainly better, I think, but I really liked how this scene took place. And things Flemeth had to say.
Mother must be very pleased. The Herald of Andraste, leader of the Inquisition, at her personal beck and call. I feel certain what happened at the Temple of Mythal must somehow have been her influence.
You might be right.
'Twas a temple dedicated to her, after all. Is it a coincidence we ended up there? There must be a connection we cannot see. I suppose we have little choice but to proceed, and be thankful she assisted us at all.
Do you trust what Flemeth told us?
About what she is?
Oh, Red in Orange is the New Black. I think I watched the first couple of seasons of that show, so I recognize her actually. That's funny.
I once found her grimoire, and that was where I learned her immortality was gained by stealing the bodies.
The line about Mythal crawling her way through the ages is in the version I got.
It is not
I don't remember it.
on the unwilling, meaning I might.
It felt new to me.
Such a thing? Impossible, yet.
I have both an excellent and a terrible memory at the same time.
Told us. All my years spent hunting for arcane mysteries, and the greatest was.
I just don't remember Flemeth having like an outburst like that while I was freaking out.
You have what you need to.
She seemed very cool, calm, and collected during my scene from memory, so.
I must consider the fact that Flemeth may yet have plans for me. You are her servant, but I am her daughter. I doubt she will let me slip completely from her clutches. Whatever happens, I wish you well in the coming battle, Inquisitor.
Nice. Cool, so you get to have a chat with it. Yes, alright. I was wrong. I didn't remember. Alright, that one was nice. And this one is Morrigan and the Warden Romance. Wait, this was not what was listed here. Dragon Age, Inquisition, alternate Kieran dialogue, no Old God Soul. Unless this is what that is, and I'm just misunderstanding what this is. This is the right scene? Okay.
You're the Inquisitor. You're very tall. Mother didn't say you were a Canary.
Oh? I'm told it's the first thing one notices about me.
Mother notices strange things about everyone.
Kieran, are you bothering the Inquisitor?
I was just saying hello, Mother.
And now you are returning to your studies, little man. My son. Never where you expect him to be, naturally.
I didn't know you had a son.
Why would you? I take great pains to not let my own reputation affect him in any way. To most in the Imperial Court, he's simply a quiet and well-spoken lad. Perhaps the heir of some distant
the Inquisitor, the Canary Inquisitor that I made before I changed my mind looked great.
But seldom troublesome.
Will his father be joining us as well?
'Twould be most unlikely. His father helped raise Kieran for a time, but events have conspired to take him elsewhere. So 'tis but the two of us, Inquisitor. Your fortress is a large place, and you will scarce notice our presence.
This is the Canary that I made.
He's just a boy, Inquisitor. If he is remarkable, that is his father's doing, and
This
not
is the
mine.
Canary that I made before I changed my mind.
If I do anything well by
He's pretty
Kieran,
cool.
it will be to inflict as little damage as possible. To think, until recently, this place stood decrepit, occupied only by the desperate and the lost. Now it is party to events that threaten to shake the world. I wonder if it is pleased.
It sounds like you've heard of Skyhold before.
This fortress was built upon the remains of a site holy to the ancient elves. They called it Tarar Salan, the place where the sky is kept. It is said that from here, they reached up to the heavens to bring them down to rest. They abandoned it, as did the humans who came after them. Bones laid upon bones, silent until your arrival.
It's more defensible than Haven, after what happened there.
You chose better than perhaps even you know. The magic in this place has seeped into the stones, protecting it from darkness. Those who let it fall to ruin did not know what they possessed. You, I think, shall do it justice. You were kind to welcome my aid, Inquisitor, even knowing as little of me as you do. I will do my best to aid your cause with all the knowledge at my disposal. This I swear to you.
You swear it? That's rather serious.
Some might think Corypheus a madman for seeking godhood. Yet one must ask, what were the old gods? What secrets of theirs did the ancient magisters know? What I fear, what all should fear, is not that Corypheus believes he can succeed. 'Tis that he actually may.
Yeah, we can do Corypheus comments on companions after. Yep.
My Lord Inquisitor.
I'd like to know more about you.
Ah, yes. Whence comes the mystery woman slinking her way into the Inquisition's ranks? Once I was an apostate, living well away from the banal influence of the Chantry in the Kukari Wilds. Then came the Fifth Blight with its darkspawn, and I left Ferelden for the Empress's court. 'Tis certain the nobles of
We
Orlais...
probably won't do worst playthrough on stream, because that's like a 30-minute video.
You were in Ferelden during the Blight?
The Blight began in the Kukari Wilds, so yes, I experienced it firsthand. Indeed, I fought at the hero of Ferelden's side for a time. He is the reason the Blight was defeated. We became close. Closer than I even thought possible. When I left, he pursued me. And after that, I came to Orlais. The last place one would look for me, or such was my hope.
Tell me more about your son.
I had him before I came
I can
to
kind of hear Zevran. Yeah, it's weird having Zevran's VA doing a Canary voice.
Truly.
You sound surprised by that.
More than you can know. Kieran changed me. I will protect him to my last breath, if I must.
I leave you to the garden.
Of course. So you have saved the Grey Wardens from their own destructive foolishness. 'Tis for the best. For all their eagerness to shed blood for their cause, we will still need them should another blight arise. It's fortunate my warden was not there, or he would surely have been in the middle of it.
Your warden?
You might know him as the hero of Ferelden. A lofty title, though he wears it well.
It's good to know you have someone special.
Nobody is more surprised by that fact than I, Inquisitor. My love is on a quest to combat the calling. The actual calling that signals the end of a warden's life. If he is successful, it will mean a long life for him. Perhaps for them all. Once Corypheus has been defeated, I fully intend to join my love once more. Kieran misses him greatly.
It seems odd he went on an adventure and you stayed behind.
We are neither of us so weak we would die of loneliness. Where he went, Kieran could not follow, and thus I remained behind to look
Well, have we already witnessed all of this stuff before?
and I'm glad of it.
Okay. I think it's this one. Talking to Kieran, All Origins. Okay. Judgment outcomes and Winter Palace outcomes. Sure.
You're the Inquisitor. I thought you'd be scarier. Mother said you were scary.
Why would your mother say such a thing?
Because people fear the next stage if it comes too soon.
Why would your mother say such a thing?
I don't know. You seem nice for someone who kills a lot.
Some people seem to think I'm the most frightening thing in the world.
Mother says they would think the same about me if they knew.
Damn.
Some people seem to think I'm the most frightening thing in the world.
Those people haven't met you, have they?
Just who is your mother?
Mother is the inheritor. She who awaits the next stage.
The inheritor of Mythal.
She's the witch.
That makes more sense now.
Mother
That makes more sense now.
Inquisitor was an elf.
That's not such a terrible thing, is it?
No, I just don't know why your people want to look like that.
That's not such a terrible thing, is it?
No, I think elves are pretty.
The years gave me away, didn't they?
No, your blood is very old. I saw it right away.
I love
The
it.
years gave me away, didn't they?
Yes, they're very large.
The difference is so cute, though.
Mother didn't say you were Canary.
Oh? I'm told it's the first thing one notices about me.
I noticed your blood. It doesn't belong to your people.
Oh? I'm told it's the first thing one notices about me.
Mother notices strange things about everyone.
That's
Of course, that's what that means. He's got an old god soul in
Mad
him.
about what happened to your people.
That's not such a terrible thing, is it?
I guess not. You just have really scary horns. You're very short. Mother didn't say you were a dwarf.
You caught me. And I was trying so hard to be taller.
But you can't be taller. Not without the Titans.
You caught me. And I was trying so hard to be taller.
I know how you feel. Mother never told me the Inquisitor was a mage.
If you can sense magic, don't ever become a Templar.
I can't. The lyrium gives me terrible nightmares.
Damn,
If you can sense magic, don't ever become a Templar.
I don't think Mother would.
Throwing Titan lore in there before the DLC.
Terrible thing, is it?
No, it would be worse. If you couldn't touch magic at all. Like being blind.
That's not such a terrible thing, is it?
No, magic.
Why is there a Baldur's Gate 3 video suggested? Fuck off. Fuck's sake. I can't escape, dude. Oh my lord. Instant close. God damn it, dude. YouTube is a dangerous minefield, dude. As soon as I see that, I'm like, nope. It's gonna be the least blind playthrough of all time. I'll have to actually blindfold myself to play it. Alright, I said that we were gonna do so we've got Winter Palace outcomes and Judgment outcomes, but I said we were also gonna do something before that, which was what did I say that we were going to do? What did I say that we were going to do, guys? My poor little memory. Well, all the links are in the oh yeah, Corypheus comments on companions, thank you. All the links are in the Discord and I'm clicking on them at the moment and you can see them on screen. I can't really post the links until after, and I can post them in the video description. It's a little hard to do while I'm doing it live. Okay, so Corypheus comments on companions, I suppose.
I shall wear your ears as a trophy when this is done, Rathas.
Yes, Russian subtitles.
Talking to me.
You placed your bet on the wrong champion, Chantry Mage. You are a fool.
And you are a relic, best forgotten.
Feel my wrath, little The beardless stone worshipper?
The beardless stone worshipper?
As you wish.
So you're reduced to dwarf jokes now?
Reduced to dwarf jokes.
Is this ragged mage another ally? One more rat has emerged from the garbage?
You cannot win, Corypheus.
You were a fool to come, Kunari. You shall be slaughtered like your namesake. I will not stand for this outrage.
Let's see you back them up.
Begone, demon! I shall plunge your essence into an abyss from which it will never return. I shall sear you from the very heaven. A pike shall hold your head before the gates of the Grand Cathedral. See.
We shall see about that.
You shall be dealt with harshly.
Oh my god, don't tell me that.
The Imperium suffers no
Kieran's voice actor is an adult now.
Your Imperium will never be mine, monster.
And this is the Warden of which I've been told so much.
Fight while you can, demon.
Nice. They used the wrong name for Corypheus in Russian. Coryphe. Yeah, Corypheus doesn't even wait for their replies. Just keeps going. Alright, then we'll do Winter Palace outcomes. And then we can do judgment ones as well. Okay. Is this the... Would you say that this one would be the one? Unless there's a video that you want to provide, Angal, about it. This one? Alright, here we go. So we've got Selene ruling alone. That's the one that we did. But this one also has killing Florian, and that's the one that we did. So this one has Selene and Briala ruling together. This is the first outcome. A lot of love for the Dwarven Inquisitors. I love to see it.
Thank the Maker you're back. The Empress will begin her speech.
Look at these outfits. We've got some modded outfits going on here.
Wait here, Cullen. I'm going to have a word with the Grand Duchess.
What? There's no time. The Empress will begin her speech any moment.
Not the Iron Bull romance with a Dwarf Inquisitor.
The court. One more show, Your Grace.
Inquisitor.
The eyes of every noble in the Empire are upon us, Your Grace. Remember to smile. This is your party. You wouldn't want them to think you had lost control.
Who would not be delighted to speak with you, Inquisitor?
Room chatter sounds intensifies very loud.
All I needed was to keep you out of the ballroom long enough to strike. When your archers failed to kill me in the garden, I feared you wouldn't save me this last dance. It's so easy to lose your good graces. You even framed your brother for the murder of a council emissary. It was an ambitious plan.
Room chatter.
Selene, Gaspard, the entire council of heralds, all your enemies under one roof.
This is very entertaining, but you do not imagine anyone believes your wild stories.
Oh, she's failing the game, guys. Her poker face is gone.
Gaspard, you cannot believe this. You know I would never...
No, it's so easy to be intimidating when you're 3 feet tall, especially as a dwarf. Mapo Broska is proof of that. Damn, okay. Oh, I will execute her myself.
You lost this fight ages ago, Your Grace. You're just the last to find out.
Amazing. I liked fighting her. It was much better.
Your Imperial Majesty, I think we should speak in private. Elsewhere.
Your sister attempted regicide in front of the entire court, Gaspard.
You're the spy master. If anyone knew this atrocity was coming, it was you.
You don't deny your involvement.
I do deny it. I knew nothing of Florian's plans. But you knew it all and did nothing.
I don't know which is better. That you think I'm all-seeing, or that you're trying so hard to play innocent and failing.
Enough.
We will not bicker while Tevinter plots against our nation. For the safety of the Empire, I will have answers.
I wouldn't have caught Florian in time without Briala's help.
You were working together?
Of course.
Of course. But of
We have a
course.
note to your general ordering him to move troops covertly into the palace grounds.
It was a defensive choice. I expected betrayal here, just not by my own sister.
Keep talking, Gaspard. Eventually, you'll convince somebody.
There were also the threats Gaspard made to the Council of Heralds to bully them into giving him the crown.
Gaspard is a bully. Is that the worst you can say of me?
And his mercenary captain will be happy to tell you all their plans for the coup tonight. Briala found all of this out for your sake, Celine.
In light of overwhelming evidence, we have no choice but to declare you an enemy of the Empire.
Oof.
You are hereby sentenced to death.
I think Ambassador Briala deserves some reward for uncovering all this.
I can scarcely believe you did all this for me.
Celine.
Dragon Aid's Absolution on stream? Absolutely not, because I'd be copyright striked to oblivion.
I owe you my life. And Orlais owes you...
It's simply not possible, unfortunately.
You have done so much. For my people and... for us.
We won't forget this.
Yeah, Yakuza's on the
It was
list.
my pleasure. The two of you deserve to be happy.
We truly are. Come, stand with us, Inquisitor. We must give the good news to the nobility. Lords and ladies of the court, this is a night for celebration. Those who sought to poison our empire with treason have been brought to justice. It is a new age for Orlais. We shall build a world in which all men and women live in harmony. Let the cornerstone of change be laid. I introduce the newest member of our court, Marquise Briala of the Dales.
This is not just a victory in Halam Shiral, or within the Empire, or even for elves alone. This is a triumph for everyone! Over 1,000 years ago in the Valerian fields, elves and humans together defeated the Imperium. We can do so much more now. We are greater than our ancestors ever dreamed. Together, we will start by saving our world from the enemy who took the Divine and tore the sky apart.
It will take all of us to defeat the enemy threatening our world.
We are already tracking these Tevinter agents. Soon they'll have no place to hide.
But that is tomorrow. Tonight, we celebrate our newfound fellowship. Let the festivities commence!
That is quite a speech right there. There you go. So that's Celine and Briala ruling together. Celine rules alone. We have done, like, that was our outcome. And I think this one will probably be with the Detain the Duchess one. So I think we can safely skip this one so we can check Gaspard rules, Gaspard and Briala ruling as well. High approval scenes for Vivian. We'll probably have a look at that. We haven't seen alternative divine scenes. Nope. We will probably watch that at some point too. How crazy is it that, like, I feel like with Inquisition, there's just infinite content to just react to, because there's just so much in it, you know? We haven't even gotten to watching or reacting to anything from Dragon Age 2 or Dragon Age Origins, because there's just so much. And that's the thing, it's like, I've played my playthrough and people have been like, I've never even seen this scene before. Like, it's that sort of craziness.
The Duchess will assassinate Celine personally, Wait for her to strike, then grab her.
As you command.
Let all gathered attend. Her Imperial Majesty will now address the court.
My friends, we have lost much. We have each seen a child, a lover, a friend consigned to the flames. The darkness has closed in around us, but even now there is light. We must be that light. We must lead our people safely through these troubled times.
Yeah, Dragon Age 2 is incredible.
Guiding star.
Even if it had some sort of, limited dev time, they created a tight game there.
The war dividing us must end.
My friends, we are here to witness a historic moment. A great change is coming for all of us. Isn't that right, Gaspard?
Ooh! This is pretty significant. My dwarf was too short to make it in time.
Florian! What have you done?
Don't be coy. It went just as we planned. I did this for you, brother.
Me? Have you gone mad?
He's like, I don't know. What are you doing?
No, not Gaspard. You did this for Corypheus.
What a terrible guest you are, interrupting your host.
Oh, here we go. This is such a failure.
For Corypheus, kill them!
Jesus. My Inquisitor really failed. So now is it like the fight? Or will it just skip that segment? God, look at this loading screen. Edit that out of the video, please. Okay.
I should thank you. You played your part marvelously. Both Celine and Gaspard destroyed in a single blow. The Council of Heralds will devour each other, and while they do, Corypheus will come. His army will march on Orlais straight from the depths of a nightmare, and all Thedas will fall.
What a pity you won't live to see any of it.
You don't think I came this far without an escape plan?
Smoke bomb.
Your death will be the crowning jewel of my victory tonight. So good of you to attend my soirée.
Wasting your time trying to stir the nobility against me. We are at war.
I hardly have to stir them at all. Your sister murdered Celine. Everyone saw it. You're a traitor by association.
What do you hope to gain, Rabbit? You can't claim Celine's empty throne for yourself.
Maybe.
We must do it together.
But I can keep it from you.
Use blackmail material to support
You're done meddling.
Gaspard.
Gaspard will be the Emperor.
You think you can keep him in power? Really? Will you sit by his throne and hold his hand to fend off the accusations of the court?
I found a servant who can attest that you and the Empress were intimate at the time she purged Halim Shiral's alienage.
If that were to get out, I don't see your allies standing with you for long.
I see.
The important thing right now is for the Empire to have stability.
Work together,
Good of
guys.
all it. This is a grab for power. A child could see that.
The game is over, Rabbit. You played well, but you lost. Your death today will bring years of security to the Empire. Come, my friend. You and I should address the court.
Oh no, this is Gaspard ruling alone.
We all owe
Right.
you our lives, Inquisitor.
Gaspard and Briala is next time.
You've been a friend. I am not a man who forgets his friends. Stand with me. We should speak to the people together.
Hey guys, Gaspard rules now and 2 people are dead.
And so, the crown falls to me. This is not the victory I hoped for. I wanted this moment filled with song, not with sorrow. But I have always been a soldier. As every soldier knows, the difference between defeat and victory is how it is named. An enemy has struck the Empire in its very heart. As your Emperor, I promise justice. Orlais will not allow such atrocities. Corruption, deceit, murder, to go unchallenged. We will face this Corypheus. He will know the wrath of the Lion. We will fight shoulder to shoulder with the Inquisition. Together, we will send our enemy to the Maker's judgment.
With your help, we will end this crisis and restore peace to Thedas.
We have much work ahead, but that is for another day. Tonight, be at ease.
This is the future that Leliana wanted.
Prepare yourselves for the battle ahead.
Yeah, I don't fuck with that.
Trying to stir the nobility again.
I'm interested to see this because they headbutt a lot.
Stir them at all. Your sister murdered Celine. Everyone saw it. You're a traitor by association.
What do you hope to gain, Rabbit? You can't claim Celine's empty throne for yourself.
Maybe not. But I can keep it from you.
With everything I've found on Gaspard, I'm sure Briala can effectively rule the Empire.
I doubt anything in the world, let alone inside the palace.
I don't remember Leliana wanting Briala.
The testimony of the Ferelden mercenary you hired to stage a coup tonight might be enough.
How much weight do you imagine the word of a sellsword carries with the court?
The word of a mercenary willing to speak out against a Grand Duke? You know exactly what that's worth.
We also know of the threats you issued to the Council of Heralds.
You've made your point. What are your demands?
Don't worry, Your Majesty. You'll find you can endure them.
So what are your demands? You must have something planned.
The Elves of Orlais will make great gains under our new Emperor. Wait and see. I'm not about to forget your part in this. The Inquisition will have all the support I can raise. I promise.
Solus approves.
The Elves of Orlais have a future. For the first time in centuries. If only Celine, my people will find a way to repay you. I promise you.
You don't need to repay me.
I pay my debts, Inquisitor. But we're keeping our new Emperor waiting. Go give the nobility the good news.
Lords and ladies of the court, it is done. This was not the end any of us would have chosen, but the civil war is over. We stand here as proof of the Empire's fortitude. Our enemies must learn that Orlais shall not fall to treachery. We will never surrender our empire. We shall teach them the finality of this truth with steel.
Awkward pause.
With the Inquisition, we will drive the demons back into the Fade. The Maker himself could not protect them from the wrath of the Lion.
Sarah is right about a lot of
Stand
things.
with me and become the saviors of a grateful world.
Gather your soldiers, my friends. The Empire marches to war.
Yeah, Sarah is actually objectively correct about a lot of things. To deny that is a little bit delulu.
I'm going to have a word with the Grand Duchess.
What? There's no time. The Empress will begin her speech any moment.
I think this one is killing Florian and the public truce. So I don't think we got a public truce.
One more show, Your Grace.
But let me see.
Inquisitor.
The eyes of every noble in the Empire are upon us, Your Grace. Remember to smile.
Attempted regicide in front of the entire court, Gaspard.
You're the spy master. If anyone knew this atrocity was coming, it was you.
You don't deny your involvement.
I do deny it. I knew nothing of Florian's plans. But you knew it all and did nothing.
I don't know which is better. That you think I'm all-seeing, or that you're trying so hard to play innocent and failing. Enough! We will not bicker while Tevinter plots against our nation.
Enough.
For the safety of the Empire, I will have answers.
Oh, that was killing Florian in front of everyone? Okay.
one of you is
I thought that was just doing the killing Florian fight, which we'd already done. Okay, hold on.
Swift.
Oh, the mouth open.
Your Imperial Majesty, I think we should speak in private. Elsewhere.
Just like...
Your sister attempted regicide in
Dude,
front of the
just
entire
literally just
court.
walk up to her and just gut her.
You're the spy master. If anyone knew this atrocity was coming, it was you.
You don't deny your involvement.
So casual.
I do deny it. I knew nothing of Florian's plans. But you knew it all and did nothing.
I don't know which is better. That you think I'm all-seeing, or that you're trying so hard to play innocent and failing. Enough! We will not bicker while Tevinter plots against our nation.
bicker.
For the safety of the Empire, I will have answers.
All of you are at fault.
You all conspired to allow this to happen.
That's a bold claim, Inquisitor. Are you prepared to defend it?
You allowed the Grand Duke to sneak soldiers in, hoping he'd make a politically foolish move.
That's duplicitous, even for you, Celine.
You took the bait. I met your mercenary captain, Your Grace. He says you are ready to attack tonight.
Clever move. If you were trying to get hanged for treason.
And Briala was playing both of you. She murdered your ambassadors and sent you each forged letters.
Damn, look at that three-way split.
No one will defend you once it's revealed that you and Celine were lovers when she burned Halam Shiral's alienage.
You've made your point. What do you want?
You are three of the best minds in the Empire. You could do so much for Orlais and your people if you stopped fighting.
It is remarkably optimistic to believe that the three of us could ever forget our differences, Inquisitor. I cannot believe you want to make a speech. This is foolish. We have no choice. The nobility requires an answer for what happened.
Unless you want to pretend the war was all a dream.
I would say that the best ones is probably Briala and Celine together, or the three of them. We only got Celine on her own.
Lords and ladies of the court, we are pleased to announce that an accord has been reached. Our cousin Gaspard will now hold a place of honor in our cabinet.
Scandalous.
Friends, we assembled are the leaders of the Empire. We must set the example for all Thedas. We cannot be at war with each other, while the Fade itself challenges our borders.
We must stand united or surely we will fall alone.
There will be no second chance for us. We cannot afford to be divided.
We will bury our dead, tend our wounded, and ready ourselves for the next charge, as all true Orlesians must.
But tonight, we celebrate the arrival of peace.
Lovely. I think Briala and Celine together is probably the best one. But there you go. You can also be like, you all suck. Now work together and fix this mess. That's pretty cool. All right. Let's do judgment outcomes. Inquisitor judgment outcomes. Okay. I guess we would do this. So it's got all options of everything for all of them. There you go. Lovely. Before we jump into this one, I'm just going to quickly head to the bathroom, and then we'll watch all of the judgments. Okay, so we'll do that as well. So let me put on some elevator music, and I'll be back in a sec. There's a dog here. The music ended right on time. All right. Shall we react to some judgments? I think Logan disappeared. He couldn't get on the chair, and therefore he gave up out of embarrassment.
This was a surprise. After you return from the bogs, we discovered this man attacking the building with a goat.
Farting goat? Oh my god.
Movran the Under.
We already watched Loyal Iron Bull last stream.
Who repeatedly attacked you first. What should we do with him? Where should he go?
Yeah, well, everyone over Revan, so
You answered
take
the
that.
death of your clan with a goat?
A courtroom? Unnecessary. You killed my idiot son, and I answered, as is my custom, by smacking your holdings with goat's blood.
That dragon throne, though.
Look at me.
No foul. He meant to murder Tevinters, but got feisty with your Inquisition. A red-headed mother guarantees a brat. Do as you've earned, Inquisitor. My clan yields. My remaining boys have brains still in their heads.
Oh no.
Our conflict was accidental, Chief Morvran, but it can't.
I've got the flashbacks. The flashback of this one is because, like, it's posed as, like, a question. I didn't realize that I was making a choice. This was my very first judgment, right? So I didn't understand how it worked at this point in time. And then I Googled what a gibbet is. Oh no.
It seems our conflict was accidental, Chief Morvran, but it can't be repeated. I banish you and your clan, with as many weapons as you can carry, to Tevinter.
My idiot boy got us something after all.
Wow, look at that unanimous approval almost. Is there a disapproval in here? Damn, unanimous approval. You never see that. Oh, nice. You can actually see there's a mission. We have received word that Movran the Under has made good on your judgment of armed exile into Tevinter. He and his clan immediately staked a claim to a large section of land along the Imperial Highway at the edge of the Silent Plains. It is inhospitable and vacant, and they claim they are not interested in banditry or actively threatening anyone. Beyond, of course, suddenly declaring that they now live within Imperium borders. Our Tevinter contacts say the relocation has caused significant concern among the Magisters. It is difficult to present this as a positive, but perhaps we could notify Minrathous that we hope to enjoy our reinforcements for their continued war against the Qunari. Yeah, we can do prisoner banters as well, because we discovered that a little too late. But this really stays on there for a long time. They give you time to read. We have received a rather curt reply to the gift of Movran and his clan from Thenis, representing the Ambassadoria. As arbiter of Southern holdings, it falls to me to extend thanks to the Inquisitor for this generous resource. We accepted it in the spirit in which it was surely intended, and look forward to reciprocating in kind. I'm not sure how he managed to write with a sneer, but it is palpable.
I don't have time for idiots. Let's get this over with. Chief Movran, crimes, etc. You and your people just get out.
Just leave.
Push us out. You've earned it. Have fun with whoever we push back.
Show us the gibbet.
Oh, I don't know. He could go in that... what's it called? A gibbet? Chief Movran, you'll be placed in a gibbet to serve as an example to... someone. Then probably released.
Gibbet? Gibbet? Gibbet?
Just laughs at every single outcome that he's given. Right, Judgment of Alexius. Ready?
You recall Garion Alexius of Tevinter.
Now, we allowed Alexius to do research under supervision. That was our choice.
The formal charges are apostasy, attempted enslavement, and attempted assassination on your own life, no less. Tevinter has disowned and stripped him of his rank. You may judge the former Magister as you see fit.
Remind me, What's the precedent for nearly ripping apart time at the seams?
I couldn't save my son. Do you think my fate matters to me?
Will you offer nothing more in your defense?
You've won nothing. The people you saved, the acclaim you've gathered. You'll lose it all in the storm to come. Render your judgment, Inquisitor.
You swore to the mages you'd help them. I will have you uphold that promise. Fiona will take charge of you. Any knowledge, favor, or coin you own will go towards the mage's future.
A headsman would have been kinder.
Bonjour, thank you so much for the 550 Turkish
I heard of your verdict on Alexios.
dollars. I don't know currency. You're so lovely. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
He may wish to.
Liras?
My fellows have some interesting ideas.
550 liras? Did I say that right? Or is this another pronunciation that I got wrong?
I ran into Fiona. Seems you have Alexius serving the mages. There's some justice in that after what he did to them. Maybe one day he'll realize it.
Foreign currency is so bizarre because they go like $26,000, but then it's like it's so different when it converts to like an actual dollar currency. Foreign currency scares me because it's so big. When they're like 6,000 yen, it's like 2 cents. Oh my god, we're gonna Ned Stark him. Oh my god! Look at that sword! Oh my god, oh no! I'll do this myself! Okay, Jesus Christ!
Alexius is dead. All the good he once stood for, his integrity, his beliefs.
Sheesh!
He betrayed them all. I won't say he didn't deserve death. I just wish there'd been another way.
I should go.
Try not to kill anyone without me.
Dorian's reactions to all of them.
The Inquisition has occasionally secure cells for prisoners of distinction. Jail him, and have Leliana question him on anything useful.
Jail him.
That seems fitting.
Chained like a common criminal. So be it.
They tell me you sent Alexius back into the prisons. Seems a waste to rot away in a cell like that. He was a good man once. Maybe it will give him time to think. But with Felix gone, I doubt it.
I should go.
As you wish.
The magic you wielded was beyond anything this world has ever seen and must never see again. Girion Alexius, I sentence you to tranquility.
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 God damn.
So be it. Death would be preferable.
We gave tranquility to the Tevinter Magister guy, like the other dude, and I feel like he deserved that, but Alexius, I don't know.
Alexius Tranquil. I wish you'd just killed him. He was a decent man once. He deserved to keep his dignity. I hope I don't run into him. That would be more than I could handle.
Greatly disapproved Dorian right there.
First, this.
Judgment of a Box time. This one caught me off guard. This was funny. I love that we went down to the prisons in our playthrough and the box was still chilling in there.
My idea. It is an issue born of titles and heir apparency and...
I just love that this is even a thing.
Having difficulty freeing trade routes formerly controlled by...
The flies buzzing.
Had she been tried, her assets would be forfeit and considerable bureaucracy avoided. So they ask that we judge her.
This is supposed to make sense. I'm judging a box.
That was the time allotted for rebuttal. Her crimes negated any claim to... Forgive me, there is an odor.
I call for rehabilitation. The skull shall do public theater about the evils of evil.
How do you get an agent?
I also judge the box. End table for orphans.
What the fuck?
Quite enough, Inquisitor. Point taken.
What? How does this... What? No! Duchess in a Box tour. Several of Grand Duchess Florian's peers are maneuvering to claim her place at court, or at least to try and cannibalize the largest portion of it. Their natures may be such that they will not see her fate as a cautionary tale. They may see how high she rose and assume that they will be ever so much smarter when the time comes to face their own inquisitors. They should be reminded of the dangers. Arrange visitation, not with you, with the Duchess. I dare say that waking to find a boxed traitor on their bed tables will set each straight. God damn. Yeah, whenever this game is funny, it's like always top tier. Like BioWare, when they really dive into being humorous, is always the best. And I find every time that BioWare does a DLC, it's always super entertaining in that way. More often than the base game. We've got enough time to read. I would call our efforts a success, Inquisitor. The peers of Duchess Florian are sufficiently frightened by her visits to have given up all attempt at following in her footsteps. In fact, we have been so effective at scaring the nobility, there is something of an urban legend arising because of us. They say if you whisper, "Last season," 3 times in your walk-in, the Box Duchess will appear and you will be cursed to wear flat shoes. She does, you know. It happened to an owl I knew. I dare you, Evelyn. Tell them I died at Chateau Hain! Oh, Noranavi, welcome to the stream. From the other side of the world. I'm glad you could show up.
Strangely enough, something similar happened to an uncle of Emperor Leandra II. His trade routes were returned to the reigning monarch. Why don't we just follow suit?
A wise choice. Thank you for making it swiftly.
Gotta get this smell out of here.
Right. Seal it up, send her back, and tell them not to waste my time. Maybe put a bow on it.
Yes, we watched those.
Again, my apologies.
Grand Duchess Florian de Chalon? Guilty.
De Chalon?
Forfeit. I assume, Josephine, this is enough?
Quite, Inquisitor. And again, my apologies.
The community service one is amazing. Oh, we actually have Florian alive.
For this accused. Her capture and disgrace could not have been more public. Grand Duchess Florian de Chalon, although her titles are among the dignities already at risk of forfeiture. You spared her life despite her treachery. What becomes of it now falls to you.
Out of your element, Florian. Welcome to the Inquisition. My party.
Sniffs disdainfully.
Lady Florian has acknowledged your authority.
Should I curse you on behalf of the Elder One? I realize he had no intention of honoring the concordats I manipulated. Do as you must. I respect your mastery of the game, even as I despise your victory. Celine does not know her fortune.
Like most nobility, she's never walked in the shoes of those she endangered. Lady Florian, I give you a chance. Common work, farm work, do some good.
Time to go work in a farm.
Sentenced to walk with animals? How droll.
Off you go.
She has caused no end of misery. It's time she brought some joy. Grand Duchess Florian de Chalon, jester to the Inquisition, in flat shoes.
History's great
Jester
benevolence
in flat shoes.
I am the jest of Orlais already.
She respects only the shallow demands of court. She must seek higher purpose. Florian de Chalon, you will be cloistered within the Chantry.
Boredom, your worship. The sentence you have imposed is boredom.
Lady Florian, I've no use.
You must wear Birkenstocks, yeah.
I impose exile. Shove her in a tower somewhere.
The fate of many no longer desired by the court, your worship.
She's present as a jester for the whole game after that.
She
Amazing.
remains a creature of formality and opportunity. We have use for both. Grand Duchess, Josephine will see that your wiles profit the Inquisition. Don't disappoint.
Oh, one must remember that the game is never truly over, your worship.
She'll be back. Judgment playing to win. Okay. I always find it funny when we get to do some unexpected live reading. Contact has been made. There are others in service to Corypheus. They were promised immortality in the next world and will spare no action in this one. They cannot fathom abandoning their master, and therefore they cannot imagine me abandoning their master. That is your opening. I can give you all of these people, and I promise there are names among them, but they will not act, will not reveal themselves without a promise of victory that would warrant risking everything. Give me a target, Inquisitor. Place your people in... Is it going to scroll down? You're not going to scroll down. It does scroll down eventually. Place your people in obvious weakness, a true tactical blunder that would legitimately pain you. It must be thus. They will sense any falseness, reveal your side, and I will reveal the knife, and then you can take it. Take them. That is my plan. I know what it looks like. Perhaps I have fooled you all along, and now I have simply asked for you to grant me victory. But I play the game, Inquisitor. Will you now play as well? Make the promise. My people will watch the runners. We will get some of these conspirators, and the only one we will risk is her. Then Florian's plan went perfectly until ours was enacted even more perfectly. We exposed a number of names allied with the Venatori, although the ease with which they were abandoned suggests there were more to have. But we did it without a drop of our own blood hitting the ground, aside from the Duchess, who has not been seen for some days. The sudden exposure of her plan may have made her suspect in the eyes of the Venatori. Some might claim it was a shame to use her this way. She would not. If I know her kind, she expected it and would commend that we did it first. And wonderful. So that's Florian being alive. She's much more useful as a box. Livius Eramond.
Adamant.
Some of these videos take a little bit of time to load, weirdly enough.
Continues, your worship. I submit Lord Livius Erimond of Virantium, who remains loyal to Corypheus. We found him alive, offering extreme resistance, likely because the Order will ask for his head. In more
tranquility
terms. To say nothing of justice you might personally require for what was suffered in the Fade.
I'm struggling to understand how judging you can make up for anything that happened.
I recognize none of this proceeding. You have no authority to judge me.
This is one of the most slimiest slime balls, scummy bags in all of Inquisition, for sure.
Because they fear not just Corypheus, but Tevinter, rightful ruler of every piece of ground ye trod in your pathetic life. I served a living god. Bring down your blades and free me from the physical. Glory awaits me.
Ooh, does the Dragon Age...
There is a group you have
Does the Dragon Age keep, doesn't list these
Lord
separately?
Livius Eramond of Virantium, The Wardens can have you. Let them take your head if they want it.
Their petty justice or yours, it matters not. Truth lies in the next world.
Lord Eramond, any protection you thought you had has apparently been withdrawn. You will die. By my hand.
Oh, is she gonna cut another head off?
Truth lies in the next world.
You said that already. Get some new material. Oh my god, it's another decapitation. She loves swinging that sword around. It lists all judgments as one? That's weird. That feels wrong. It should be more multifaceted than that. Like, you'd think that you would have judgments, and then it would be a sub thing, and then it would have each person. How weird is that? That that's not a thing. Because the Dragon Age Origins and Dragon Age 2 seemed pretty extensive, to the point where it's like, did you give that guy in a cage lunch or not, you know? That's weird. Like, it has stuff that isn't even relevant, but then it'll just keep it simple for Inquisition when it would have way more of an impact, I would feel.
Since death is a validation for you, I will delay it. Lord Livius Eramond of Varantium, you'll spend the rest of your days in the deepest, darkest hole we can find.
We shall see which of us outlives our legacy, Inquisitor.
We shall see.
You are the worst of us. The damage you have done is beyond all reckoning. A mage's crime, a mage's punishment. Lord Livius Eramond of Varantium, I deny you death. Tranquility.
You cannot! I am a lord, you pissants!
I don't know, this one gets the biggest... This one gets the biggest reaction out of him. That's why I enjoy it the most. I enjoy that one the most because he's like, oh no! He actually freaks out instead of him being like, you know? And obviously we actually got this judgment as a result because we chose Tranquility. After we do these judgment reactions, we could have a look at our Dragon Age Keep if you'd like to see the my Inquisition version. We could fill that one in because I haven't opened up my Keep since I did the little recap video. Did everyone here watch that video? My little Dragon Age Keep recap? That was fun to put together. Yeah, I got my my little world state here. My Dragon Age Keep. My new world state was made 5 months ago, dude. 5 months ago. Oh my god. Yeah, the Keep had some really crazy stuff from Origins and 2. So saying that there's like not a lot of stuff or simplified stuff in Inquisition is strange. But maybe it's because the fact that there's nothing, there isn't a follow-up game that has released yet. So maybe they'll like redo it if BioWare remembers that it exists. Alright, this video is done because we've done this already. Judging Sir Ruth.
Another of the lingering pains of Adamant, your worship. Sir Ruth is a senior warden of the Order. She was one of the many who slit the throat of another to bind a demon. She does not contest this.
Yeah, just wait for the Dragon Age Origins Keep decisions to come back in the 4th game.
She requests no mercy. She wants the public justice of the headman's axe.
You're very serious about this. Is more death the answer?
There is no excuse for my actions. I murdered another of the Order. That blood marks me more than the Blight ever could.
Accepting their actions while thralls of Corypheus Many treaties allow wardens any extreme if it opposes the Blight.
I can't do it. I can't use the greater good to justify my crimes, as if it would create a future I could be a part of. It is wrong that this broke me. I've done worse with full sanction. I can do nothing except be an example of the cost.
The Inquisition stands for faith. Our work has greater purpose. Sometimes we need a reminder. The Herald of Andraste forgives you in her name. Find peace in that.
Wow, okay.
Your worship, I will try.
Many war table missions you decided on without reading them? That's a criminal activity. I'm going to sit in my Inquisitor chair and judge you to be my personal court jester as a result. Judgment, the good works of Sir Ruth. What did we choose for Sir Ruth? I can't actually remember our decision for her. What did we choose? Does anyone remember? It's not like it matters for the Dragon Age Keep, but what did we do? Oh, I did send her to the Deep Roads for an early calling, didn't I? Yes, I did. Meta, you think like everything is boring? All right, guys, we're gonna embarrass Meta Mage because he decided to speak up. We're going to publicly embarrass Meta Mage. We all love you, Meta Mage, but Meta decided to speedrun all of the base game of Inquisition to get to Trespasser, and then Cullen ended up a lyrium addict as a result. Everybody throw tomatoes at him for committing such an atrocity. There we go. Throw the tomatoes. Oh man, yeah, literally did the worst thing ever. Hey guys, look at all the medication I'm taking right now, just so I can not cough my guts up on stream. I got my anti-headache, my anti-congestion, my antibiotics, my heartburn tablets. I'm living the dream over here. It's keeping me alive. Alright, so this way we can actually see this is a new operation then, in that sense. The good works of Sir Ruth. The Grey Warden Sir Ruth appears to have taken your forgiveness to heart and has found purpose with stalwarts of the Chantry. She has requested resources to take the word of the Maker to areas where less able messengers might be threatened. Inquisitor, the compassion you have shown has compelled me to act in your name. Where the Maker's word is absent, I can bring it. Where his light has faded, I can rekindle it. I will challenge the worst of Andraste's detractors and inspire where her chanters cannot go. And if I fall in her service, that will serve as well. Oh. And then scroll down to Sir Ruth. Perhaps she could be misinformed about the danger of her destinations. It would give her time to hear the word herself. Sir Ruth was misdirected to areas we have already cleared of factions opposed to us. She disappeared for a time, but reportedly surfaced in the Chantry in Valsheven. She has requested long-term lodging. Perhaps that is a good sign. Okay. Calpurnia, Dragon Age. I'll add that to the list. I think that's in my list of videos. Let me see. Yes, I've got a link for Calpurnia stuff. So that's okay. We've got that here. It is a long game, and I'm making it even longer by reacting to a whole bunch of alternate stuff. Keeping it going. Like I said, probably not going to do the worst playthrough from Big Dan Gaming because it's a 30-minute video. Just in one go. Maybe I'll do that as a separate reaction video. After this, we're going to do the prisoner stuff and my Dragon Age Keep
We doubt when we're safe, when blight is not at our throat. I can't judge a warden, Saruth. No one has that right.
You have more faith in the Order than we ourselves have.
You feel your life is over?
Ooh, and this is the one I chose.
Saruth, you'll go to the Deep Roads. Your death may be as quick as you choose.
This sends no message. This is just an end.
And this one we've already reacted to because we got this one ourselves.
Nothing brings out fear and pity like a criminal bound for the mines. Have Saruth put in the stocks, then serve her sentence at hard labor.
If it serves as a warning, I go willingly.
Wardens are a special breed, apparently. Saruth of the Wardens, I won't help you die, but you can pay. Lock her up.
What does this do?
Nothing.
Just nothing.
Literally nothing. Short stories BioWare released for Dragon Age Day? I don't think so, no. Oh, we've got a Dwarven Inquisitor this time. It's changed. We haven't done Stroud, no, but Angar's given me all the links for Stroud, so we can check that out. Varric is BJ Blazkowicz in the new Wolfenstein games? Is he? Really? Brian Bloom, right? Is that his name? Brian Bloom? Oh my god, it's Brian Bloom, the guy that does Trooper Mail and additional voice. That's incredible. Oh, he does Taskmaster and Spider-Man. How interesting. He does do the voice of Blazkowicz. That's gonna change my perception of that game entirely when I play that again. That's amazing. I love that. Wolfenstein 2, The New Colossus, was my personal game of the year for 2017. Love that game so much. It just sounds so different. I think I'll definitely hear Varric if I go back to it. But I didn't even think about that. That's amazing. There's a video of Brian Bloom reading some of Heart in Hightown. He needs to read all of it. He needs to read all of it, but we'll probably read all of it instead. Knight Captain Denham.
Knight Captain Denham.
Denham.
He
Denham
awaits
jeans.
judgment for serving the Lord Seeker at Farronfall Redoubt. I knew some of the knights who died there. I asked to oversee his sentencing. Denham knew the dangers of Red Lyrium. He murdered the Knight Vigilant and corrupted his brothers and sisters.
I hope the Knight Captain is lucid enough to understand what he's done.
I only did as I was told.
We found everything. The corpse of the Knight Vigilant, even papers proving you knew Red Lyrium was poison.
There is a greater power walking this world. I wasn't fool enough to deny it. None of you would have. I demand justice.
Then have it. Take him to the gallows.
You can't! Not after I survived this long. Don't you see?
I don't remember this guy.
I didn't suffer at your hands. That was your knights in the Templar Order. Let the remaining Templars judge the man who failed them.
Is this a alternate
The penalty will be death.
thingy that I didn't experience? Like by going to the Templar place instead?
The Seekers of Theronfall redoubted
I don't think I've actually done this one.
officers who failed their charges. For betraying the knights under your command, you are barred from any
Oh,
city
instead of
outside
Alexius, right.
Lost in that wasteland. No. The other officers were to blame.
Your proximity to the Lord Seeker will serve a purpose. Ask him what he knows of Red Lyrium, then imprison him until we've dealt with Corypheus.
What if that time never comes? You can't hide me. It's pointless.
Oh, the mayor of Crestwood.
Mayor Gregory Dedrick of Crestwood is present for betraying his own constituents.
Let's just listen to this line again. Josephine be eating this sentence. Listen to all of the rolled R's here. Listen to this sentence.
Mayor Gregory Dedrick of Crestwood is present for betraying his own constituents. He confesses that 10 years ago, he fled
Josephine go.
Crestwood to kill
Brr.
and villagers touched.
I wish I could roll my R's.
The mayor claims it was to spare the rest of Crestwood, but we only have...
Immaculate.
If the mayor has anything to say in his defense, let him speak.
There's no cure for the blight. But I couldn't convince anyone to leave a sick child or husband behind.
So you herded the infected into one place and flooded Old Crestwood. Were no innocents caught in the waters?
Nearly everyone in the village had the blight. I swear it. Have mercy. I couldn't tell the survivors I'd drowned their own families to save them. I couldn't.
The Blight was your undoing. Let it also be your means of redemption. I give you to our allies in the Grey Wardens, to fight Darkspawn until the calling takes you.
What?
I don't deserve the honor, your worship.
Wow.
But I'll do my best.
Interesting. Go and fight Darkspawn.
You committed murder on Ferelden's soil. Let them deal with your punishment. Send him to Denerim. He can live the rest of his life behind their bars.
In prison? Maker. I should have drowned with them.
Yeah, I sympathize with this guy.
You lied for 10 years about your crime, then fled after confessing your guilt. For avoiding justice, you are exiled from Ferelden. I doubt the Crown will disagree.
I knew your coming meant the end, one way or another.
War forces terrible choices on us. But
Damn, the Inquisitor is hungry for blood.
Gregory Dedrick, I sentence you to a swift death.
The day has come at last. Maker, forgive my sins.
Anything for the fucking Inquisitor pull that sword out. Wait. Wait. What? With an axe? Why is this guy doing it? How did he do the Inquisitor's job? What the fuck was that about? With a small little hand axe too. That was not a proper executioner's tool. What was that? Not even worth the Inquisitor's sword. What's going on there? What's going on there?
Mistress Pulin of Sarnia is accused of aiding and abetting the Red Templars in the Dales. She sold a quarry to them for a handsome sum. They used the quarry to grow red lyrium by enslaving townspeople. The only extenuating circumstance, Mistress Pulin was procuring supplies to keep the remaining townspeople fed.
If you'd like to explain your intentions, speak.
My crime was misjudgment. The land sale was meant to bring prosperity in hard times.
You're in luck. The chat has been very well behaved today, but we're also, the chat is half as
Reopen the mines.
half as large as it was last
Selling the
time.
quarry so hastily was a mistake. I did what I could to rectify it.
I can't let you go free, but I can give you an honest living. Mistress Poulin, I sentence you to work as a scribe of the Inquisition. Half your wages will go to the town of Sarnia.
A drudge? On this cold rock? As you command.
Yeah, we had like 300 people, or close to 300 people last time.
As a noble of the Free Marches, I have right to goods won in battle against forces hostile to a sovereign crown. I hereby invoke our treaty with Orlais and claim your earnings for House Trevelyan.
By the Maker, I've never heard of such a treaty. This is preposterous.
How can you do this to me?
You made decisions without knowledge of whom you dealt with. That makes villains of anyone. You're free to leave, but don't appear before us again.
No, your worship. Never. Thank you.
I hate that helmet. The blue wrench, man. If you can dodge a blue wrench, you can dodge a ball.
The Red Templars are the sworn enemy of Orlais. No one in the royal court can test this. The punishment for treason is death.
No, please. Anything but this, I beg you. No!
Who kills her this time? Oh, we don't even get to see it. Okay, straight into service.
Service of the Minrathous Circle of Magi. You met him and his Venatori in the western approach. He admits to working for Corypheus, raising monsters, and using magic for conquest.
Everybody, the best romance is Varric. It's just too powerful to be given to us.
Without his master's consent.
So instead, it's the romance between Varric and
I
Bianca.
don't know whether that's stupidly brave or bravely stupid.
I was hired by a third party. I've no loyalty to him. Might you find that useful, your worship?
I'm sorry, are you attempting to bargain with us?
Bargain? I plead. I throw myself on your mercy. I also have friends in Tevinter who owe me large debts. Leave what happened in the approach behind us, Inquisitor, and I can put them all at your disposal.
Someone who can smuggle magical artifacts to Tevinter and back shouldn't be wasted on court diplomacy. Bring those artifacts back to the Inquisition. Procure something really useful, and we might loosen the shackles.
Your worship knows value when she sees it. I won't disappoint.
Corypheus can deal with his wayward lieutenant. Bind him with a note saying what he did, and leave him for a Venatori patrol.
Maker's mercy.
Damn.
No, wait! Stop! Stop!
Stop! Stop!
People have died because of you. Letting you walk free would be an insult to their memory. Throw him in the prison. We may question him later.
Imprisonment? For how long? Inquisitor!
Leliana will assign
Imprisonment without even a timeline is crazy.
been forthright. If you want redemption, you'll have to earn it.
I can more than pay my keep, Inquisitor. Thank you.
Thank you. I wish everybody a very good blanket. Now, I can't remember what I did with service. Does anybody remember what I did with service? Did I do the artifacts? I can't remember. So many choices to be made. I'm but a small brain individual. I cannot recall. Put me in a courtroom and I will just say I do not recall. Breaking the warden out from Denerim jail. Snuggling. I snuggled with him. Shadius, you gotta make sure you know what you're spelling. Service the Venatori who offered to help the Inquisition after his capture has provided a tip on the whereabouts of some old magical artifacts he shipped out of the Western Approach. He claims he requires a small squadron of helpers and a decent amount of coin to recover them for the Inquisition. We cannot fully trust this man, and he knows it. I'll give him his helpers and send an unseen spy along. I feel like this rings a bell. This rings a bell. I feel like we might have done this option. That or I'm crazy. I'm just gaslighting myself into saying that I did this choice. This rings a bell, though. What kind of bell does it ring? Who knows? Service delivered the artifacts as promised. The spy we sent to watch him caught him taking a trinket, an expensive bauble really, for his personal collection. Service returned it without hesitation, claiming he wished to see if we were intelligent enough to watch a newly defected agent. Then he gave us the location of a cache of jewels and coin the Venatori had hidden just outside the approach. Now, I don't remember reading this. This one I don't think happened for me. I do not remember this at all. But maybe I chose a different person to do the mission, and therefore a different result, potentially. When does it scroll? I suspect he was hoping he'd be caught. The mage enjoys being slippery. A man like that is not so hard to nudge in the direction we require. How many more we got? We got Samson and Tom Rainier. Saving the best for last.
Forgive me, Inquisitor. For personal interest, I have relieved Josephine, as you might expect. Knight Templar Samson, General to Corypheus, traitor to the Order. The blood on his hands cannot be measured. His head is too valuable to take. Kirkwall, Orlais, many would see him suffer. I can't say I'm not one of them.
Judging him will affect as many as his crimes. I won't take it lightly.
The Red Lyrium will steal your vengeance. You know what it does. Corypheus only delayed my corruption.
This is Gideon Emery's best voice role in Dragon Age.
Poison the Order. Use them to kill thousands.
Templars have always been used. How many were left to rot like I was after the Chantry burned away their minds? Piss on it. I followed him so Templars could at least die at their best. Same lie as the Chantry. The profit just isn't as pretty.
Oopsie, people are taking the bait. People are taking the bait.
Not your business, Inquisitor.
Your friend Maddox was so loyal, he killed himself. For you.
They were always going to die. I saw what Corypheus was doing. So yes, I fed them hope instead of despair. I made them believe their pain had purpose. Just like the Chantry does. Right, Commander?
I would say if your name was Sam, back in the day you would have called your kid Sam Son, because it's son of Sam. Sam Son.
I'll tell your people what they want. Everything I cared about is destroyed.
Damn.
Very well. Samson, you will spend your remaining years serving the Inquisition. Cullen will be your handler. Perhaps he can get something useful out of you.
I doubt the Commander believes there's anything worthy left in me.
You're not wrong, but you served something greater than yourself once. Perhaps you can be made to remember that.
That was the choice that I made for him. I remember that, obviously. I am definitely not an expert in the genre, Ali, but I appreciate the super chat. Thank you for the $7.99. Advice to smaller channels is going to be the most cliche shit you've ever heard in your life, which is literally just stay true to yourself, man. Genuinely. Like, I just kind of did videos however I feel like I would want to watch it, you know? God, I just butchered that sentence. Let me start again. I created the content I would want to watch, I think. And then people also liked that, and then it worked, and then I kind of formed that sort of community, and then that really reinforced and validated my approach to gaming, which was really nice, because I was like, fuck, people are going to find this exceptionally boring, because a lot of gaming content on YouTube is like, here's my full playthrough of a 60-hour game, and I just edited it down to 5 minutes, you know? So it's just like all over the place. And I don't like watching that, because I'm like, what even happened in this video? You know what I mean? Because the video is just filled with only the most insane moments to retain everybody's attention, I suppose. And I'm like, I want to know all the context for the things, and I don't enjoy the streaming element all the time, you know, because you're distracted and you can't focus, you know? So I was like, I'm just going to do what I would want to watch. And then I slowly got more comfortable, and I was like, cool, I like doing it this way, so I'm going to keep doing it this way, and people are enjoying that. And then it just kind of snowballs. So create the content you want to watch, I suppose. There's more that I could probably say about that, but I'm definitely not an expert on the thingy.
Samson, you can still be of use to good people.
Oh, and also, like, only create content that you actually want to make, right? Because I get like 1,001 demands a day about things, and I just know that if I only made content that was demanded of me, I wouldn't feel passionate about it, and the content wouldn't be good as a result. Only do what you want to do, and what you genuinely believe in, and then your content will be good as a result. You know? When I play a game on the channel, it's because I feel that I'm ready to play that game on the channel instead of playing it due to peer pressure, because then maybe I'm just not ready.
What you know is less important than what you are. My Arcanist will study your resistance to Red Lyrium.
Do as you will, Inquisitor. Your kind always does.
That's right. For every person who says I'm a smart person, I have another comment saying that my 9-year-old sister played this game better than you did, so I can't win.
Have you learned anything new from your guest?
Yes, he's a Red Lyrium-infused masterclass in how to be a sourpuss. He doesn't do anything. I mean, I can't blame him. It's kind of...
You watched for my beard. Ha! Well, have I got news for you?
Ring out a rune or two. His armor is a fantastic application of old and new. It's mesmerizing. The best things are, you know.
I'll see you later, Dagna.
I can't wait.
Wait, what did the... Was this, hang on, this would have been Samson related. I need to... Dagna is precious and must be cherished at all costs.
Mind your step for things, Inquisitor.
Have you learned anything new from your guest?
Yes, he's a Red Lyrium-infused masterclass in how to be a sourpuss. He doesn't do anything. I mean, I can't blame him. He's kind of broken. It's very sad. But I can ring out a rune or two. His armor is a fantastic application of old and new. It's mesmerizing. The best things are, you know.
I'm
I can't wait.
I'm assuming that Dagna just ends up here anyway, even if you don't send her to the circle, because she seems like super crucial. Or is she replaced by just another random character? Dagna seems like so interwoven that I would say that she would just goes to the circle anyway. Yeah. Like, but you just have like a more direct hand in that. Yeah, all options videos is perfect, isn't it? You get to see everything. Which is why Fluffy Ninja Llama is the best. Oh yeah, and then same with Liliana as well. So Liliana can die in Origins, except for the fact that she will just show up again. Reports of my death were greatly exaggerated. And then she'll just say, the dark side is a pathway to many abilities some consider to be unnatural. That's right, guys. I will react to romance scenes in a live stream instead of pre-recorded videos for $500. That's a joke, by the way. Don't do that. You will get your romance reactions in good time.
The free marches. We'll barter you there. Samson, you are a traitor and a murderer. Kirkwall's leaders will decide your fate.
Do as you will, Inquisitor. Your kind always does.
When will I be 100k subscribers? You must ask the algorithm, and then if you ask the algorithm, it says no.
If the lyrium takes you, Samson, let it happen while you are cold and alone.
Ouch.
And when I lose...
Ouchie, ouch.
What then? You demand punishment
That's brutal.
for the lives I took, but release me to take more.
It's too late for you to die like a Templar. Look into dying like a Warden.
Ouch, that one is cold. What is the genre of this series? It is a role-playing game. And I think Baldur's Gate is a CRPG, which is more in line with computer role-playing game, but it's also on console, so like that whole genre sort of gets confusing. Genres in video games are almost as bad as genres in music. There's too many subgenres. So simplicity talking, it's just kind of RPG. And Dragon Age is moving away from CRPG and is more like, it's different. Especially with what the little brief stuff that we saw in the Dragon Age Dreadwolf trailers, it's looking more and more like action RPG.
I'm sick of looking at you. There is no hole deep enough. Samson, you will spend your remaining days rotting in a cell. Get him out of here.
Do as you will, Inquisitor. Your kind always does.
He loves to say that response, doesn't he? Tom Rainier time. Here we go.
Inquisitor. I must present Captain Tom Rainier, formerly known to us as Warden Blackwall. His crimes... well, you are aware of his crimes. The decision of what to do with him is yours.
I didn't think this would be easy, but it's harder than I thought.
Another thing to regret. Using your ties to the underworld to free me. You're a criminal, same as me. The world will learn how you've used your influence. They'll know the Inquisition is corrupt.
I wish there'd been another way, but my options were limited.
You could have left me there. I accepted my punishment. I was ready for all this to end.
Damn.
Why would you stop it? What becomes of me now?
Blackwall intended you join the Wardens. I will let them decide your fate.
So the Wardens.
But only when Corypheus is dead. For now, Tom Rainier, the Inquisition needs you.
As you command.
Damn, okay.
Blackwall gave you the chance to atone through action, not merely punishment. I find I can do no less.
I am grateful for this, Inquisitor. And I will serve for as long as I can.
Okay, Blackwall approves. That's a decent one. I honestly I like my decision, which was to release him as Tom Rainier, to live with that name, and I liked his epilogue sequence as well. But I also think like continuing and putting him on that journey of Grey Warden is still quite fitting as well for his character. I think both of those are really nice. But one of them is keep going with the Grey Warden Blackwall thing, and the other one is like be who you are and face, you know, reality. So I liked the choice that I made. And that allows him the freedom to, you know, if he wanted to himself, he could go and join the Wardens, but obviously I don't think he's going to. He becomes hope for the hopeless, which I think is very, very beautiful. But JRPGs are essentially just like literally that, Japanese RPGs. So it doesn't specifically mean turn-based, just RPGs from Japan. Yeah, the whole Warden civil war that's about to take place in the epilogue, huh?
As simple as
That's
that.
messy.
It isn't. You're free to atone as the man you are, not the traitor you thought you were, or the Warden you pretended to be.
The man I am. I barely know him. But I have a lot to make up for.
I love that he's like spent like majority of his life as Tom Rainier, but he's like, I don't even know who I am.
To the Inquisition. My sword is yours. If I'd said anything less, would an arrow from the Rookery have snuffed me like a candle?
Take your post, Tom Rainier.
I wonder what Blackwall looks like without the beard. I'm sure that there is a Google image for that. Tom Rainier without beard. Let's have a look. Yeah. Horrifying. It's real. I don't like it. I love that the subtitles is Maker's Balls. Yeah, not a huge fan of that. That is horrifying, that is. Maker's Balls, the Warden and the Divine, that can't. No, you're asking so you don't really know. Yeah. No, thank you. Keep that beard on that man. Alright, I think we got this one because we chose to do that.
I've been meaning to thank you. There are 100 things that need your attention. You didn't have to take the time to help me, and yet you did.
If the history you pursue benefits the Wardens, then it was worth it.
You've proven yourself to be an honorable woman. Principal.
Look, I've shaved my beard off as well. It's a similar thing. We look completely different without the beard. It's a transformative thing.
I would never have guessed that you admire me.
Of course I do. You have the world at your feet, myself included.
So you take your cue from everyone else. What if they despised me?
If that were to happen, I would reject the world for lacking in good taste. And perhaps we could continue as we are. Us against them. Now, we should return to our duties before I get too carried away.
How shall I refer to you? Rainier or Blackwall?
I've gotten used to Blackwall. Perhaps we could treat it as less of a name and more of a title. Almost like Inquisitor. Reminds me of what I ought to be.
Everyone needs something to aspire to.
Exactly. I'm glad you understand.
Is there anything you actually know about the Wardens? Or did you make it all up?
I made very little up. I also feared you knew enough to contradict me. Warden Blackwall told me a bit before my initiation, but it is a secretive order.
I think we've actually had this conversation because this is the conversation that we had because we spared him, so we can skip this actually.
Continue this another time. You are in the Inquisition's debt, and you will be what the Inquisition requires. We benefit from the appearance of having a Warden on our side, and so you will remain Blackwall.
I don't like that.
You will say nothing of Rainier, and neither will we.
So I am to live the lie until you release me from it.
It's not my lie, it's yours.
Of course. I have my orders. With your leave, Inquisitor.
Yeah, I don't like that one. Alright, that, and then we can talk to him after.
Warden Blackwall.
Oh, the sass!
Why so bitter? You made your bed.
Oh, I'm aware of that. but do feel free to rub it in my face whenever possible. I'd hate to deprive you of that particular pleasure.
You seem to have a problem with me.
You know I serve you in the Inquisition. You command me as you wish. But we aren't friends. We never will be. And I believe your time will be better spent elsewhere.
Yikes. That one sucks. Okay. Painful. Alright. That was all of the judgment choices. Now, we're going to do prison banter. But while we've got it here, we'll take a look at our tapestry. So I've got to unlock my world state because it's locked. So now I can actually change it. I haven't changed it in 5 months. How crazy is that? So we've got Dragon Age Origins. And then we've got Dragon Age 2. And then we've got Dragon Age Inquisition. So they've got some hidden stuff in here and then some other stuff. Okay, let's have a look. We need some music. I think that the music is... There we go. Get some music in the background. All right. The Inquisitor. Maxwell's Silver Hammer. What is that? What is going on here? Choice has not been unlocked. Oh, it's hidden because they keep like spoilers from you even if you've played the game. Oh, that's really intriguing. So Dragon Age Origins and Dragon Age 2 don't have this, but this is actually very cool. All right, so you can only choose what you've unlocked. You can turn off spoilers in the options. Oh, okay. Oh, the spoilers. Alright, well, we'll just show them. We will just show them then. Ah, it's all there. There it is. It's all there. The game auto updates your Inquisition choices. It only has export world state. You export it to Inquisition. I don't think you import it. But I mean, if you're logged in, it should be shared. So there's our hero, Mapolas Llewellyn. This is our hero, a female elf mage. And then we are a knight enchanter. Lovely. Okay. So there's our Inquisitor. I don't like my little icon image. Exploring Thedas. I think after enduring the elements, the Inquisitor successfully breached the final vault of the temple. Oh fuck, we didn't do that! I forgot to do that! I didn't take all of my shards to the thing. I haven't opened this door yet. I forgot about that! I don't think I have enough shards. I did not reach the inner sanctum. I don't know what's in there. Shit. God, if I was to open up the game and do that right now, I don't know. Well, we'll leave that for now. I'm not going to approve that answer because I'll have to go into the game and do it. Did the Inquisition secure the crossroads for the Ferelden refugees? With Scout Vale's help, the crossroads turned from ramshackle to a protected, secure haven. We did help the refugees. Cultist allegiance. I believe we did. I believe we did this. Fairbanks not revealed as a noble. Ooh. I think that it did happen, but I feel like I reloaded as well. I remember reloading because I don't think I enjoyed the exposure, and he was not revealed. Look, this is a good memory test. This is a good memory test. How good is my brain today? Let's find out. Rescue troops from the Avar. The missing Inquisition troops were rescued from their Avar kidnappers. I think so. I believe so. Did not investigate the Dwarven ruins. This is in the Hissing Wastes. The mysteries of the Hissing Wastes remain just that. I don't think... Well, we kind of did and we didn't. We didn't find all of them. We kind of ran on through, but we didn't do all of them. So I guess we should say that we did not investigate the Dwarven ruins. I might just leave it alone because I reckon I'll probably end up just doing it in my own time. So I'll just leave that alone. The ones that we haven't done yet means that I'll just go and play them. We'll see. Fairbanks did not defeat the Freemen, or Fairbanks defeated the Freemen. Well, we helped them out, so I believe that we did do this, yes. Pushing them out of their stronghold. But yeah, Harding was literally like, you should just not even care. Imsheo was definitely killed. That was another one of those lovely demons. Suladan Keep would have been captured, because I can't imagine with the amount that we did do that we would leave that alone. We also captured Kaer Bronach. Didn't close the Lake's Rift. We definitely did. And we claimed Griffin Wing Keep as well. Okay. So there's a couple here that I will have to just do in my own time. Party members. Oh wait, operations. Oh god, how big is this? Oh shit. Inquisition forces were not deployed regularly. That's a joke. They were deployed every fucking day. Jessen and Celeste never met. Oh, this was the marriage thing. We had marriage for love. True love prevails always. Sutherland's company wasn't formed. Oh, what? Wait, this was that new guy, and we told him to work in the kitchen, didn't we? He could have formed a group? No, I said go to the kitchen because he'll probably die. Oh, he could have had a cool gang with Solus. Ah, no, that's a shame. It was not formed. There you go. Watch them appear in Dragon Age 4. Didn't contact members of Red Jenny. Oh shit, hang on. I'm pretty sure we did, but I don't know. This one? Did we do this one? Did we do reach out to Red Jenny? I did contact Charade. Oh no, because Charade is Hawk's cousin, and people were saying that, and I didn't even clock it during the playthrough. Yeah. Shrade is Hawk's cousin. Ah, that's cool. I'm sad that I didn't believe in Sutherland enough. Shame. All right. Party members. A heart of thorns. Ah! There's so much in here. No one was romanced, guys. No one was romanced. Oh god, he's all the way at the end. Jesus. Romance the egg. Recruited and stayed. Could leave. Oh yeah, we'll have to react to kicking Sarah out of the Inquisition as well. Left prison as false Grey Warden. Look at this stuff. The artwork, he suits being a Grey Warden so much. It's the beard. Left prison as Rainier. Yeah, I read it as recruited and slayed. I actually read it as that. We are friends with Blackwall. Dorian recruited. Plan to return to Devinter. He stayed. And then he did meet his father, but did not reconcile. Because fuck that guy. And we're friends. Didn't recruit Iron Bull. Yeah, who's that guy? I totally missed him. Where was the push-ups challenge with Iron Bull, by the way? Can't believe that wasn't in the game. Bull saved the charges. Oh, okay. Oh, well, I know that there was the Tevinter stuff with Trespasser, but I didn't know that this was Trespasser. Is this also Trespasser stuff? Because he stayed with us, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure he's remained committed to us. And then the Tevinter stuff is trespass related. Alright, well I'm going to leave this for now. I'm pretty sure it was staying. Yes, we'll watch the Sarah friendship thing as well. Sarah recruited and slayed. Didn't encounter Harmond. Oh, this was that scene where Sarah killed the person because we were just constantly asking questions, and she was like, "Stop asking questions or I'll kill him," and we kept asking questions. Okay, so he leaves if you're not friends. He specifically said during the party he'll stay for a while. So are we feeling pretty certain that he planned to return to Tevinter? Where does that dialogue come about in the playthrough? Should we pull it up? Should we scrutinize my own Let's Play? How good is Dragon Age Origins music? Trevor Morris did a great job with Inquisition, but Origins music is so good. One of the last interactions you had with him before the finale. We're going to leave it alone. We recruited Cole. God, so many people can leave. Cole is more of a spirit. Cole is more of a spirit. Revan just threw up. And we are friends with Cole. He says during a cutscene that he should go back to Tevinter, but will change his mind at the end during the party, so I clicked the right thing. So he does decide to stay. Well, technically we're not friends, you know. There's a little bit more than that. It's complicated. But I guess we're friends. Solas freed his friend. There's no hostility. I just know that you love Cole as a human. I literally publicly called out Metamage to have tomatoes thrown at him. That's hostility. With love. But Revan, you know it's all love. You are treasured and valued. Don't be silly. Where the fuck? Oh, Cassandra's right here. Cassandra rebuilt the Seekers. Just tucked away in there. Discovered the Book of Secrets, pursued the Lord Seeker and wrested the book from him, learning disturbing truths about the Seeker Order, and then we are friends with Cassandra. Varric didn't track the red lyrium source. Yeah, imagine. He said no. And we are friends with Varric. Didn't recruit Vivian. I wish I could choose that answer. Ah! Not friends with Vivian. Actually, look, I think that was automatically in there because a lot of the other ones were just like automatically listed as friends. But this one is not friends. But we did give her the Snowy Wyvern heart. Alright, I think that's all of our party members. Sniffs disdainfully. Oh shit, hang on, Sarah's listed as non-friend. Oops. Never mind then. Oh, but is that because we didn't reach full friendship then? Do you think? Oh, what the fuck? So you're friends with Vivian if you give her the heart. There you go. There's a conflict. So we are friends with her because we gave her the heart. We're friends now, darling. You can't see what it says because it's a bit small. Yeah, this is a little small. It says, Vivian may have pursued a rare alchemical ingredient during her time in the Inquisition. Did she? So our original choice is we gave Vivian a Snowy Wyvern heart, but if we choose to not be friends with her, it means that we didn't give her the heart. So, there you go. Funny that. So, we're friends, but not maxed out. I think we are friends. Like, we're allowed to approve this answer. It doesn't clash with anything. But we didn't reach maximum friendship, I think. So we'll react to that scene. Advisors. Samson was the Inquisitor's nemesis. Okay, so there's someone else, which is Calpurnia. We don't know this yet, but we'll watch stuff. Learned about Samson's armor. We did indeed. Didn't talk to Cullen about lyrium. Metamage moment. Told him to use it. No. Samson's armor unaffected. Unbelievable. It was destroyed. I like the artwork that's in here. It's worth going through the keep just to look at these art pieces. Carrie, I absolutely agree. Cullen is baby girl. Very sweet romance. I'm excited to react to the others, but I genuinely think if I wasn't romancing Solus, me personally, Josephine, but in the game, I reckon Cullen is just great. Did not deal with dew parakeets. We did indeed. We did favors for them. Did not investigate Calpurnia's past. Well, I don't even know who that person is. We'll find out in the video, I suppose. Liliana's past would have been discussed. Inspired or steeled? Reminded of her principles and more certain of her role, she shook off much of her grief and guilt at being left-handed of the divine. I'm pretty sure we did that. She was inspired. Didn't encounter Calpurnia at the Temple of Mythal. Yep, didn't know that. The Wrath of Heaven is what we did. Inquisitor denies being chosen by Andraste, accepts being chosen. Pretty sure I denied being chosen by Andraste. And we didn't do Champions of the Just. I guess we just... Yeah, we didn't go. So Sir Barris died. Wicked Eyes and Wicked Hearts. Celine rules alone, Florian killed, and Celine lived. So those choices are already locked in for us. Look at that artwork though. It's just like skull. It should be an image of a box. Nice. Okay, well, we got those answers in there already. In Hushed Whispers, Inquisitor went to Redcliffe, Mages allied, Mages conscripted, and did not go to Redcliffe. Well, they were allied. What pride had wrought? Morrigan. Who drank from the magical pool known as the Well of Sorrows? Morrigan. And we respected the temple tradition. I think the first time we went through, we forged an alliance because we were allowed to be taken through the little secret things with the person. So we were definitely allied with them. Guys, my memory is just absolutely locked in today. This is good. But also, this is more recent stuff, so it's harder to remember the stuff at the beginning of the game. Okay, so this is what we're talking about. So the Inquisitor chose a mostly merciful path, banishing and releasing those judged, a hanging judge, and a recruiting judge. Now, yeah, this annoys me, because, like, there was a mixture. We didn't kill anyone. I wouldn't say that the gibbet counts as death, because the gibbet quote literally says that it would be released at some point. We were more merciful, I would say. Because Alexius was kept alive, Samson was kept alive. Is it a mercy to send the person to the deep roads? If you want to know, you can turn the spoilers off and the keep will show which one you were. Interesting. Well, let's see then. Which one was the judgment? This one? Yeah, I was merciful. I said I was merciful. I know what kind of person I am. I was a merciful judge. There you go. The game is chosen. Alright, in your heart shall burn. Yeah, there's a vibe check. You as recruiting, which is a disaster because the End Inquisition is full of spies. Exactly. God, the Inquisition gets corrupted. That's the thing that I was talking about, because it was such a problem for us at the end, because Inquisition, it's like, hey, do you not like Corypheus? Get in here! I did send that one guy to the gibbet, but it's not death, because the quote specifically says that they would be released after. What was the general principle upon which the Inquisition was founded, be it revenge against Corypheus or a desire to simply settle a world gone mad? The Inquisition's founding principles were order and stability, faith, and Inquisitor. Guys, you gotta let me try and guess first before you tell me, because I'm trying to rely on my memory to see what we chose. So hold off until you hear me try and confirm an option at the very least, okay? But we declared it for the Inquisitor, apparently. Here lies the Abyss. The Grey Wardens were... We rebuilt. But they did go back to Weishaupt eventually. Oh, don't give me that image! Don't put the skull. All of them are alive. All of them live. Just remember that it says, Hawk, the champion of Kirkwall, charged the demon, distracting it long enough for the party to escape. There's no mention of death here. I believe that they survived. They're able to hold their own against a fear demon. It's just a big spider. Deal with them every day. Doom upon all the world. Cassandra is the divine. God, I hate that. That's very interesting. Cassandra became the divine, balancing reform with tradition as she navigated the dangerous political waters of a chantry trying to rebuild. Leliana was elected as the chantry's new leader, bringing reforms as she helped the chantry rebuild from the disaster at the Conclave, and Vivian broke with tradition in being the first mage elected divine outside of Tevinter. Her appointment comes with no small amount of head shaking and worry, but also with a fresh perspective. Guys, it was Leliana, right? It was Leliana. Jaws of Hakon DLC. We did find out. We discovered and met a Meriden. The dragon was indeed slain. The Inquisitor worked with the Amortisan to find and discover the information about Locke's model. We did do that, yes. Didn't discuss public perception of a Meriden story. Shared the truth. Circulated an invented story. I'm pretty sure that we shared the truth because he was panicking. He was like, ah, my whole world is over. And didn't earn a legend mark. We earned a legend mark from the Avar. Viv's description was suspiciously vague. Yeah, it's just like, it's interesting. It's a new one, that's for sure. The Descent DLC. Oh, it's literally just one thing. Did not save mines, saved the mines. What the fuck? Why is that so basic in comparison to this one? What's going on there? You get multiple choices in Jaws of Hakon, but the Descent is like, did you do it or didn't you? What the hell is that? Alright, Trespasser DLC. Bull remains loyal. Correct. And we watched the betrayal take place last time. Preserved Inquisition is a peacekeeping force. Disbanded. Stop Solus at all costs. Oh, dude. Doing the Inquisition keep was worth it just for this artwork. Look at that. Guys, I have a new theory. Solus is Princess Zelda. Look, it's the Triforce. Oh, my arm! Oh my god, it's the thing! That's so beautiful. We attempt to redeem. That is an important one to put in the keep. For sure. I'll fix that guy. Alright, that's our Dragon Age Inquisition in the keep. Now, circling back, in terms of party members, right? We did confirm that he was decided to stay, right? So I'm pretty sure everything is good here. Have I seen the other things in the keep? What do you mean by other things? That should be everything now. Because we went over all of these other choices in my keep video. Romanced Morrigan, Isabella, and Solus. Top left has a drop down for other cool stuff. Oh, like, this stuff? World lore. Oh my god, what? Look at this, it's the full map. Oh man, look. Alright, so Dragon Age Inquisition, we get to see all of this. Dragon Age 4, baby. Tevinter Imperium, Navarra, because we did see the necromancy stuff. And we also saw some Antiva stuff. Baby, Dragon Age 4 giving us a whole new section. Do you reckon that we'll see the Enderfells? And Saharan? I reckon we'd have to see some, like, Saharan finally. Especially with what was going on at the end with Trespasser. Look at the place name between Navarra and Tevinter in the Silent Plains. There's a location called Solus. So similar to, like, how there's the Solasound Temple. Over this way. Except I don't know if it pops up. Just a straight Solus location. Guys, Starkhaven, the largest city in the Free Marches, as well as its most opulent. The monarchy rule from estates crafted out from marble, enjoying the spacious streets and fine greenery surrounding their city. I hope you guys are ready for Starkhaven to be in Dragon Age 4, because it's close by. We're gonna need Sebastian's help. Do I think Solus will be found in Solus in Dragon Age 4? No idea. But we're recruiting people that he would not expect. What am I looking forward to in Dragon Age 4? Some resolution, damn it. Some closure. Damn, so Minrathous is here. Interesting. Virantium, Neromenian. There's a lot going on out here. So Minrathous is all the way up here. No wonder they're at war with the Qunari. It's like right next door. The Arlathan Forest. Aisley, as you go out to Ravane. Interesting. There's so much. And then you start going to things that you rarely even get mentioned, like the Donarchs all the way up here. the very corner. Trace the Imperial Highway. Yeah, it goes through like the whole thing. It is really cool how much lore that we've gotten about it, like so much stuff, and then you actually get to see it. Like getting to see and get so much Orlais exposure was awesome. Hey guys, Amaranthine's looking pretty good, isn't it? Not destroyed. I'd like to see Vigil's Keep again, because there should be wardens over here, so if they're gonna deal with all of the Weishaupt stuff, I'd like to see that. What's going on with Khal Sharok? Because that's a Qunari thing. What is that? And then Weishaupt is here. This is cool. You can toy with the timeline at the top. Oh, and it goes through the whole Dragon Age. Cool. Oh shit. It has like... That's cool. Founded before time. Jewel at Fraught Draken. Oh man, and it's got like lore. That's cool. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Related products. Buy this book. Wow, this is actually pretty in depth here. That's way more than I thought. Holy shit. So then it goes into like related characters. Oh, and then it goes into even more related characters. Oh my god. That's really well done. I've got my World of Dragon Age or World of Thedas books, so I've got a lot of information in there as well. What's going on over here? Who do you think's living on Estwatch right now? Just chilling out. And Lemerrin. We've read about Lemerrin. You reckon Ravain and Parvolin have some communique? They're really close together too. I want to see the White Spire. I like this, that you get to this section and it's just uncharted territories, dude. It's just like, yeah, we just stopped looking down there. Like, hello? What the hell's going on down there? The Sea of Ash sounds so cool as well. I want to see that. Earthamil Plateau. Earthamil is the soul of the old god from the Fifth Blight. Or is the old god from the Fifth Blight. The Tirashan. There's just so much here. Crazy. So that's the world lore. I think Korea shows you all of your achievements and stuff, right? All of your accomplishments. Now the reason why Dragon Age Origins is so short is because you have to like manually put everything in because it's not linked to the thing because the servers are down. So I remember putting some in manually. I was like fucking around for a while. But with the ones that actually are synced up, that's not bad. 69% for Inquisition. A section of the south part of the map is called the Sunless Lands, which is frozen year-round. Let's go snowboarding. Alright, pretty good. Alright, well done, chat. Alright, I think we're done with the keep for now. That's cool. We've done what we needed to do. So we'll go back to YouTube. Yes. What's going on over here? Yes. What's going on over here? Oh god, no, I can't do it. It's It's too close. I'm not allowing that to happen. All right, we can't do that. I just exposed my YouTube recommended page, which is just the Beatles and Doctor Who at the moment. That's apparently what I've been going into. All right, we're not going to do that again. We're doing Dragon Age Inquisition prisoner banter. I guess I'll just say prisoner banter and see if it comes up. Skyhold prisoners, I would assume.
That's the meal you miss most.
Is it?
Oh, it's like not actually video stuff. Right. I don't suppose we have an actual video that would be the best version of that. Prisoner dialogue, maybe. Okay, well, this gets us Samson prison dialogue. I mean, they do just stand there and talk, I suppose, so I guess I could just watch this version.
Is it Ferelden?
It's from Starkhaven. There was a place in Kirkwall that served it with a pint at all hours. Never thought I'd pine for those days.
Rats in my cell. At least they're better company than the guards.
Whatever happens, the Grey Wardens are disgraced. How can we bear the cost of adamant?
Don't talk of prices, Warden.
What does it gain us to compare crimes?
My crime was an attempt to restore power to a country sheltering the rest of you. Will the Wardens fight the Kunari when Tevinter crumbles? Will Orlais send chevaliers against the battle fleets? You Southerners have no idea.
Disgrace upon disgrace.
Do you ever quit moaning?
We were also led falsely in the Order. A false Lord Seeker. The other officers schemed step by step. Yet I'm the only one charged.
That's because the other officers were transformed into Red Templars. I read the reports.
Do you not think of those who died for your mistakes, Denham?
It was too late for them, I thought.
Wait, is this the prisoners talking with each other as well? Like they're giving each other shit?
I pray.
This is a waste, Inquisitor. I demand another trial.
You had one service. It brought you here.
Some of us haven't been disowned by the country of our birth, Girion.
They give each other shit? That's amazing.
Ransom.
Or you could serve in silence.
It's inhumane. At least give me a book.
A visitor at last. There's little to see here, Inquisitor. I would know.
We only wanted to serve. The Lord Seeker seemed so righteous, so certain. Everything he said sounded right.
You should have gone back to the Wardens, Sir Ruth.
I am a coward. I cannot face my...
Whoa, Fenris?
Not after what I've done.
They might be more forgiving than you think. The Wardens don't seem the type to throw away good soldiers.
Is that what I am?
I can tell. I have that much wit left to me.
Considering the question.
I'm not a mind reader, Magister.
You were closer to him than any of us.
Could Corypheus have delivered? Would Tevinter be the lords of creation if you hadn't failed? Maybe. He has the power. But look how many rose up to stop him.
Well?
Fish and egg pie.
Thank you so much to Beasley Bob with all of 9 subscribers to give us Skyhold Prisoners. That's genuinely amazing. This is the thing, right? Whenever I play my games is when I miss something, I do get sad about it. And like, I do try and get as much as possible, but I also go into my gameplays knowing that I cannot experience everything, especially in a game like this, because there's so many alternate choices and ways that things can play out, that I always endeavor to experience as much as the developers has given to us as possible, right? Because they put so much effort into like the lore and codex entries and dialogue, so much dialogue. So I do try my best, but even then, there's like whole entire segments that you miss, like the prisons and stuff like that. It's crazy. We're going to do the Calpurnia stuff. And then, There's apparently Varric mourning the loss of a bunch of different people. So, Varric mourns. We've got mourning. Varric mourning Logain is an interesting one. I like that this specifically has to be humorous hawk. But there is a difference for a diplomatic hawk. That's quite interesting that it actually does split up based on hawk's personality. So we'll try and do that as well. I just need to like put some sugar in my system or eat something for a second. So I'm just gonna grab some food while we watch, if that's okay. Put some more music on for a second. Let me return and fill up my water bottle. Under her skin, all options. Okay, what's this one? This is Capernia, right? Logan content would break Patreon. I'll need to set up a dog cam, won't I? He's just asleep in his bed right now. You wouldn't disturb an innocent dog, would you? From his slumber? Alright, this is what the 3 a.m., almost 3 a.m. snacks are. You have a banana. And also penguins. You can thank Polar for my penguin addiction. I was a Tim Tam champion because Tim Tams are amazing. And Polar was always like, you gotta try penguins because they're better. And then I had one and I kind of agree. Because they're also McVitie's, and McVitie's digestives are like one of my favorite biscuits ever. So a Tim Tam version of that, I'm sorry, but it's just so good. Penguins are amazing. Penguins come in a little package, and they have a joke attached to them. By the way, why did the penguin make a fish pun? I'm doing it at the moment. Why did the penguin make a fish pun? Just for the halibut. Nah, no way. Cheap Easter egg chocolate is awful. This is literally like digestive biscuits, but like Tim Tams, and it's good. If you unsub, you won't be able to message in the live chat. So, your funeral. Well, I don't know how it's said. I just say it how I feel in my heart of hearts. What did the penguin get from the genie in the lamp? What do you reckon? That's your second penguin joke. 3 fishes. He says dramatically to Trespasser music. This music playing, and I'm like, what did the penguin get from the genie? 3 fishes. Solus needs help! What did the guy who ate a banana say he was feeling about eating the banana? Wow, this banana is potassium. Are we ready for some Calpurnia? I think so. Alright, let's see what this is.
More followers of Corypheus, the so-called Venatori. Their leader...
male Inquisitor, what's going on?
Searching elven ruins. For what, I do not know. I propose we stop the Venatori...
Dialogue is so quiet, I have to turn up my audio manually so much.
Do you know anything about Calpurnia?
Only that Calpurnia is a name from ancient Tevinter legend. An unusual one. She was a priestess of Dumat, foster mother to the founder of the Imperium. A name like that is meant to assure the Venatori they follow in the footsteps of legends. We must prove them wrong.
What strategy do you have in mind?
A subtle approach.
I'm pleased to see my spy master is on top of the matter.
I try.
Calpurnia must be up to something. Corypheus doesn't seem the type to suffer
I
either.
wonder what this Inquisitor's name is.
Let her and Corypheus take us unawares again. These Venatori have been shadowing a merchant called Vicinius on Calpurnia's orders. They've investigated his finances, surveyed his warehouses. I propose that you meet with Vicinius. Flatter him. Find out what he knows of Calpurnia.
Vicinius sounds like a Tevinter name.
Born in Tallow. Although he claims to be from Virantium, he sells rare oils and amber, and prefers red wine to white.
What side of the bed does he sleep on?
He's unremarkable. I cannot think why Calpurnia would care.
What if Vicinius is as much in the dark as we are?
It never hurts to eliminate an avenue of inquiry. And we should tread lightly with the Venatori. They have contacts and spies, just as we do. The sooner you speak with Vicinius, the better.
We need him to open up about these bloodthirsty cultists. I'll bring wine.
Vicinius could be a useful ally. Merchants travel, and they love gossip as much as coin.
I love that you say, like Samson showing up at the destruction of Haven. Samson literally stood on a hill and went, yep, that was his appearance. It was so funny. And somehow Cullen, in all of his amazing vision, stood there and went, "Hey, I know that guy." All the way over there.
We should warn Visinius that the Venatori cultists are sniffing around.
You'd earn his trust.
If flattery doesn't work, I'll try something stronger.
As bards say, begin with the sweetest verse. Visinius could be a most helpful friend. I'll make arrangements for you to visit his summer home in Val Royeaux. Hopefully, your attention should be enough to pique his interest. We'll have Calpurnia's secrets yet.
Let's see what Calpurnia looks like.
Your trip to the merchant's home yielded results. Before she became leader of the Venatori, Calpurnia was a slave from Minrathous. Even slaves with magic are treated unkindly in Tevinter. If Corypheus freed her, no wonder she follows him.
Her old life must have been harsh, if Corypheus seemed a better master.
Perhaps. Calpurnia has freed every slave she's purchased. Visinius tracked his shipments. My agents will investigate. This may lead us to Calpurnia's lair. In the meantime, speak to Dagna. The crystal you found on Visinius fascinates her.
This is an amazing find, Inquisitor. The Shaperid in Orzammar had something like it.
Greetings to you too, Dagna.
They preserve voices, or a likeness. Memories, you know? You don't know. Doesn't matter. The Venatori cracked it, but here...
These documents you found, Inquisitor, I've made interesting...
Whoa! Hello.
Have no fear of demons.
But the power will draw them unless you have wards against possession.
Once you have become the vessel, demons will be beneath your concern. Prepare as I have directed.
BioWare holograms always look terrible because it does the thing where it like makes their whole body like transparent so you can see like their mouths and eyeballs. It's always so bad.
Sod it. Oh, sorry. The crystal couldn't take anymore. Wasn't meant for this.
This is interesting as hell.
Corypheus and Calpurnia.
It was a memory stored in the crystal.
No, that was vital information. Did you see Calpurnia's expression? Their alliance may be less than harmonious.
Corypheus said Calpurnia was going to be a vessel. A vessel for what?
They spoke of power and demons. But Calpurnia is already a magister. Corypheus must have some other plan.
The crystal showed us Calpurnia hasn't bought into Corypheus's myth just yet.
Well, I'm no shaper, but I might be able to get it to remember new sounds.
Really? If we hid it among Calpurnia's belongings, imagine what we could learn.
I can split it and keep half here. We could hear her speaking right then. It's not how they're supposed to work, and it'll probably break. As I said, I'm no shaper.
Inquisitor, Calpurnia's Venatori have been digging up elven ruins. Tracking them might lead us to her. If this crystal were placed in a lair, I cannot overstate the value of what we might learn.
Why not attack Calpurnia head-on?
You attract attention, Inquisitor. Her spies would see you coming. A single agent may slip in and out without notice. This crystal may yield great rewards.
It seems only fitting to turn Calpurnia's tools against her.
Right.
If there's a rift growing between Corypheus and Calpurnia, we must exploit it.
I'll have the crystal ready soon. I think. Let me find the Quicksilver.
Have we smuggled the other memory crystal into Calpurnia's camp?
We have. Here.
Dagna's going to invent the codec for Metal Gear Solid.
I'll keep trying. You are no slave, Linnea. I'll add another spoonful myself, later.
I hope this link doesn't go both ways.
It's a goddamn Palantir.
Calpurnia seems to be treating her...
Sauron's just like, hello?
While I found that interesting, this is what you must hear.
This is insane, this thing. Look at this thing.
I didn't expect.
The time for your ascent.
You get more Corypheus. I like this.
They go well enough, although I'm distracted here. If I could train at...
God, this is so terrifying to look at.
Dumut's faithful maiden.
He looks so silly. He looks like he's, you know, I'm gonna get the image. I'm gonna get the image, okay? Just so I don't have to explain it to you, but so, oh god, I'm so glad that like this is not on the mainstream right now. So let me tell you something about Bing, right? And I'm gonna tell you that I use Bing because I get Microsoft rewards points out the wazoo, okay? I get big old rewards points. That's why I use Bing. But the thing is, with Bing, is the image search is absolutely insane. It's mind-blowing how confronting it is sometimes. I searched the voice actor Claudia Black once, and it came up with a lot of other stuff. And then this time, I searched. And here's the thing. When you turn safe search to strict, it gives me the result that I wanted, right? I searched Monsters, Inc. Sucked Guy. Now, imagine with safe search off what that does to you. And then let's move on. So I turned safe search on and I got the result that I was looking for. Okay. He got them lips. All right. He got them lips, man. He got them Monsters Inc. lips, dude. Did we not see it? He got them lips.
Continue as before. Or would you see the Imperium?
So my advice is whenever you image search on Bing, be careful. Be careful.
Be ready as the vessel and Tevinter's champion.
Calpurnia sounds like she's doing this for Tevinter, not Corypheus.
Another deflection. Why, a dwarven bauble, as if mine was miraculously returned to me. Let's give your new owner a glimpse of his fate. Venatori, we leave.
That is all the crystal recorded before she found it. But I think that's enough.
Okay.
A shrine to Dumat, Corypheus said. Where Calpurnia is forbidden to go.
Who is this Dumat that Corypheus mentioned?
An old god, worshipped in ancient Tevinter as the Dragon of Silence. He was the first to rise as an archdemon and bring the blight. Truly a god fit for Corypheus.
Corypheus will be on guard once Calpurnia tells him we were listening.
I wonder. She may wish to see what we do first. She must realize he's hiding something from her.
If that shrine is Corypheus's inner sanctum...
I will blame Bing because if I have the safe search on, it comes up with exactly what I searched. It was an accurate search term.
Suspects it. Let us investigate this shrine. Carefully. I doubt Corypheus has left it unguarded.
Damn, this is just by not having Samson around. This is so much better, though.
Light the burner. Add a teaspoon of cinnabar. He came down in fire and...
What have you missed? I don't know when you left, so I am just going to say everything.
Look at that containment spell. It would hold a dozen pride demons.
The barrier holding him is impressive. He is no threat to us, if he ever was.
What is this? Who are you?
What's really interesting about this, though, is like my issue with Inquisition is Samson is like this threat, but he's just never around until the end, and then you just go, "Hiya!" And then you just destroy his armor, and he's like, ah, and then that's it, right? And then you judge him, and I was like, God damn, I wish that we saw more stuff between Corypheus and Samson and just their dynamic and just Corypheus in general, but there's just like nothing. And then the only time that Corypheus shows up is he goes, "Arr!" and then fails, right? He only gets the one win, which is Haven. And this is like infinitely more interesting because you're like observing some secret conversations between them and talking about stuff, and it's just like so much more intrigued as a result. So wild, you know?
Magister Erasthenes, am I a scholar of Tevinter? To Corypheus I am bound to answer every question. For Calpurnius' sake, I am lost.
I need information. You'd like to be free. We could negotiate.
Oh, to be freed. You see what he has made of me.
Corypheus did this to you. On Calpurnia's behalf.
She knows not of what. I am a ruin, the jeweled husk when the butterfly leaves. I was the greatest scholar of the old gods in Minrathus. No, in the Imperium. One night, he came to my door. For my relics, I thought, my writings and runes. But instead, my slave went to his side, Calpurnia, to become the vessel and save Tevinter.
Oh.
If Calpurnia's this vessel, what are the contents going to be?
I do not know. Power. It must be some sort of power. Power like Earthemials, risen in flame and...
Is that why Calpurnia joined Corypheus? To save your...
Like to be a vessel similar to the dragon for Corypheus?
Tevinter's rebirth. She would raise up the slaves as she was raised. Bring a new order with a heart of steel. She could do it if she were not the vessel.
Now Corypheus and Calpurnia threaten us all. Stand against them. With me.
No, it is Calpurnia who will be destroyed.
If Calpurnia's the one Corypheus wanted, why do this to you?
For practice.
When is Calpurnia becoming this vessel? How?
Did you just skip the dialogue?
Who will be destroyed.
If Calpurnia's the one Corypheus wanted, why do this to you?
For practice.
Oh, okay. The fade to black, like, took me by surprise.
I do not
but it's the cinematic editing.
But after, Corypheus crafts a vessel for whatever power he seeks. Yes. But he does not need his vessel to have free will. About her, these same chains will fall. Iron to cage lightning. My binding is the poor pencil sketch. Calpurnia will be the masterpiece.
Power without free will. That's her role as the vessel.
Yoked like a Canary Major, a Cerberus, a circumscribed sycophant.
Corypheus couldn't risk Calpurnia's spies bringing her the truth.
No fool he, nor she.
She'd reconsider being Corypheus's pet magister if she found out.
Hers is a cold rage to rival the wrath of Corypheus. This chain has broken me, friend. No wings can raise my mind. Please, breach the circle. Its wards will trigger. I will be dust and light. Free.
In his place, I'd be begging for it to end.
Corypheus' circle will hold its destruction within. Tight. No fear. Only freedom.
All right. You seem honest, and you've suffered enough.
Light a lamp, would you, Calpurnia? Everything's so dark.
Oh, dude. Just disintegrates. This is such a cool scene. Very grim, too. It's so crazy how you can just see like something just completely over the, like just such a different outcome.
Corypheus will know that not even his innermost sanctum is safe.
Oh, we're seeing like
Intelligence on our greatest enemy.
we're seeing different
I can't waste your
versions.
knowledge. Liliana should question you. My agents will secure this place. Maybe they can undo that circle somehow.
You would make of me what he makes of Calpurnia. What shall I make of that?
Speechless. Has no
We need
response.
The information you have, but you don't have to suffer. If I make you tranquil, you can still help us.
Mapo last jump scare.
Mind
My stunt double Mapo last jump scare.
what is left. Yes, fetch your mages. I will take silence at last.
The reports from our agents at the shrine are intriguing. You were correct. Once Calpurnia becomes the vessel, she will lose her freedom. Forgive me, but I wish you hadn't been so quick to throw the unspelled Magister away.
Erasthenes was suffering. He'd already told me everything.
We can never be certain now.
We didn't need thumbscrews. The Inquisition can deliver mercy now and then.
At a cost. Well, done is done.
I made my choice. There's no bringing him back.
I will use what we have. We are interrogating this Magister Erasthenes. We may learn more from him.
Be gentle, Liliana. He's suffered enough.
He'll be as comfortable as possible, given the circumstances.
Thanks to Corypheus,
It's so good to see all of the options at once. Very nice.
Remind your agents. One careless move, and our resource could go up in smoke.
Only my best are working on this, Inquisitor. Magister Erasthenes has been most helpful. Even grateful, as much as a tranquil can be.
He must have suffered a long time, if tranquility suits him.
It does. He seems more than pleased to repay your mercy.
Amazing how helpful people can be when they're not in constant pain.
It was a clever mercy, and thanks to the spell which binds him, he cannot lie.
If we hadn't arrived, who knows how long he'd have been trapped there.
I'm sure the thought crossed the Magister's mind. Corypheus's notes mention a place where regret dwells. That is more of a mystery. Until the notes are deciphered, I intend rumors of the binding ritual to reach Calpurnia's ears.
Breaking her alliance with Corypheus can only help us. Now we've done the hard work, Calpurnia might investigate the shrine herself.
Scouts are posted, but she has yet to appear.
Why waste time with rumors? Warn her.
We are the enemy, Inquisitor. She suspects Corypheus, but she knows we work against her. Breaching his sanctum might give Corypheus pause, yet Calpurnia is silent, as are her agents. We have given her something to think about.
What happened here?
Where's the merchant we were supposed to be meeting? Looks like the merchant got hit.
Nice toss. Someone wanted something found.
All the party banter about it is cool.
Seems the Venatori tired of following him.
This is the merchant? I guess he asked Calpurnia for a down payment.
I see Calpurnia sent Venatori to deal with him.
Unfortunately for him.
An invoice for a shipment of slaves. Vicinius supplied them to the Venatori.
Vicinius was selling more than rose oil then.
A sneaky rat bastard slaver. That explains a bit.
Suddenly, I'm less sorry he's dead.
A Tevinter slaver. How novel.
She was paying a fortune for literate slaves. Why? What can slaves do that Venatori can't?
What? A horde of these Venatoris not enough? Something's up. That sounds like recruiting to me.
Curious. When she already has an army of Venatori. Unless these slaves were intended for a separate purpose.
But she has the Venatori. Unless... Perhaps dear Calpurnia has something she wishes to hide.
Dragon Age party banter and chill 24/7.
Angered Calpurnia by sending her mistreated slaves.
Really? Most in Tevinter wouldn't bother to care.
probably weren't pretty enough.
Was that mercy or anger at damaged stock?
The crystal's whole again, but... Hold on.
You dare cheat me, Vicinius?
Lady Calpurnia, I had no intention.
I warned you of consequences should the slaves you bring me suffer in your care. Venatori, show him my displeasure.
No! Wait! Wait!
What was that rubbish?
A dwarven relic for storing memories. There's one or two in Minrathous. Very rare.
Crystals that remember your words. That's... crazy Vint magic.
What just happened?
That's a dwarven memory crystal. The Shapered used them to store memories. Don't ask me how.
Well, if you have
Fascinating.
The crystal talks. What will
if you have Party Banter mod for 10 to 30 seconds, you'll definitely power through it.
Corypheus hid from Calpurnia.
There are similar places in Tevinter. Notice how you feel it in the back of your...
I love how this is compiled, though. It's very useful for us.
Or was.
It is far, far too quiet.
This is a sad place, filled with old pain. People spoke here, and something listened, until it didn't.
A shrine to one of the old gods. Few still exist. Shrines are bad. Who here doesn't know that?
Seems deserted. But they always seem deserted.
Let's hope he doesn't decide to visit while we're inside.
Awake in a world twisted into perversion and ruin. Awake only to discover the light of wisdom has gone black. I recited the old verses, how easily they come even after so long a slumber. Yet still I do not feel the presence of Dumont. Hear no whispers, no commands, silence has fallen. Calpurnia prepares to set foot in the place where regret dwells, to bring it into the light. She cannot know what must be done, cannot understand. In time, she will forgive. A slave girl who burned with potential, ignored by all save myself. Her master did not see it, no one saw it. The world has gone craven and blind. Samson has failed, but Calpurnia stands ready.
Another memory crystal. We found Corypheus's diary.
So this doesn't include Calpurnia at Mythal, so we'll look that up after.
He wanted someone to listen.
How does this age stand such desolation? They sing to a maker who answers no prayers. Once I have ascended, I will be their answer. I will be their light. Did the others never return from the Black City? There is no record even of our names. If the others have not returned, they are lost. I am alone in my glory.
Black City lore.
And a bad guy who likes to talk to himself. This should be good.
Is that Corey Friggy? Who likes their own voice enough to do this? Corypheus has been collecting his thoughts.
The anchor has been stolen by a child of the stone, no less. The anchor is lost. An elf dares claim it. The anchor has been stolen by a stripling. The anchor is gone, taken by a mage of lesser gifts. The anchor has been stolen by a beast of strange blood.
A beast of strange blood, the Canary. So it's really interesting seeing how it's described based on your Inquisitor. That's really cool.
Descend on this haven with fire and fury, and take it back. Let us see what manner of herald this age has bred. We are vilified by legend. They spit on our deeds, and claim we brought darkness into the world. We discovered the darkness. We claimed it as our own. Let it permeate our being.
Yeah. Get it away. Alright, we've got Temple of Mythal, Calpurnia.
No, Calpurnia. We have things to discuss.
True. I did not think you so civilized. You serve your people. You have one last chance to save them. The Well of Sorrows overflows with knowledge. Power abandoned by those the elves worshipped as gods. To walk the Fade without the anchor. That is what the Well of Sorrows will give Corypheus.
If that's the case, why isn't Corypheus clawing at the well?
I will carry it like a jug brimming for his use. Can you not see? I knew you would take the well for yourself, to ransack its wisdom to try to defeat Corypheus. But you'd still be just a child, playing with a sword.
So she doesn't have any fancy armor.
You wield it as a master.
Once you've drunk from the well, Corypheus will use a ritual on you. You'll be a mindless tool, enslaved to his will.
Where I come from, idle tales must be proven.
Here, the page with his binding ritual. He tried it on your master, Erasthenes.
Throws it like a goddamn javelin.
How could you know? And these runes, no one has written in these since... He made so many promises, and everyone alive! Venhedis Cavern Vass! He was to give Tevinter a true leader. If Corypheus would misuse me, he'd misuse them too. I was blind.
That's why you joined Corypheus? To see Tevinter rebuilt?
To see her reborn. Slaves allowed their true potential, corruption excised. Tevinter was the cradle of civilization. Imagine what her future could be. A crafter of wonders, standing against the savage Kunari. A beacon for all.
Perhaps Tevinter does need a strong leader. Be that woman, while you still can.
You mock me, Inquisitor, as if you'd let me walk away.
It's a good idea. Maker knows we could use a reformer or 10 back home.
Corypheus triumphs. Listen, if any power can challenge him, it lies in the well. Perhaps its price is too high, but if you can take it, humble him. Vitae Benefaria, Inquisitor. Do not follow us. I will give you some time. I go to confront my master.
Damn, okay.
Then I will return to Tevinter. If there is anything left of me.
Alright, so there's like a non-aggressive version, a peaceful option, if you will, to have her go face Corypheus instead and probably get killed. And then we leave. So that is Calpurnia. How intriguing. I like the complete opposite, that you get so much more out of the relationship and what's going on there in comparison to Samson. You know, it's very wild. Right. Varric Morning. I guess we'll just open up all of these. How different is the morning of the diplomatic, the aggressive Hawke, you know? How different are all of the choices? I wonder.
Did I ever tell you about the time Hawke was on a Merchant Guild hit list? Hawke's uncle got into an investment scheme with a couple of merchant caste businessmen. They took a lot of people's coin in order to arrange the import of wandering hills from the Anderfels. A delicacy, I'm told. They're weird, foreign food stuff.
Oh, actually, I just realized that we've already... sorry to interrupt Hawke's morning, Varric's morning about Hawke. But obviously my Hawke was humorous, so I've already experienced this one. And Dimitri make me laugh during the sad video. All of Corypheus's magic went between her teeth. God damn it. Alright, let's mourn the diplomatic and aggressive Hawke instead. I'm assuming the story is just different.
Did I ever tell you about the time Hawke was on a Merchant Guild hit list? Hawke's uncle got into an investment scheme with a couple of merchant caste businessmen. They took a lot of people's coin in order to arrange the import of wandering hills from the Anderfels. A delicacy, I'm told. Their weird, foreign foodstuffs arrived alive, and one of them, true to its name. wandered off in the middle of the night.
Not the Varric hug.
Shit. The guild traced the shipments to Hawk's uncle, but as usual, he was so far in debt he couldn't see daylight. So they went after Hawk instead. They sent guys from the local carter to Hawk's estate one night. 5 big dusters, armed to the teeth. They're about to kick down the door when Hawk just opened it and invites them all inside. Leandra, Hawk's mother, made them tea, and for the next 2 hours tried to get them to make small talk. They wandered out of the house in a daze. No idea what just happened. Never came back. Hawk just had that effect on people. I always wanted to tell that one. Thanks. I guess I've got some letters to write. I should be the one to tell Fenris. Excuse me.
Well, it's always like the choices of which romance did Hawk pursue in this video. So it'll just be, I guess, how Hawk handles the Merchant Guild thing. He handled it diplomatically. What about the aggressive version? He beat them all up.
Did I ever tell you about the time Hawk was on a Merchant Guild hit list? Hawk's uncle got into an investment scheme with a couple of merchant caste businessmen. They took a lot of people's coin in order to arrange the import of wandering hills from the Anderfells. A delicacy, I'm told. Their weird foreign foodstuffs arrived alive, and one of them, true to its name, wandered off in the middle of the night. Shit.
The Inquisitor's face just being buried in Varric's hair.
The guild traced the shipments to Hawk's uncle, but as usual, he was so far in debt he couldn't see daylight. So they went after Hawk instead. They sent guys from the local carter to Hawk's estate one night. 5 big dusters, armed to the teeth. They kicked in the door and Hawk was just standing there, fully armed, with me and the guard captain on either side.
Aveline.
Nobody even said a word. The poor sods just looked at Hawk, looked at the captain, and dropped their weapons. They never came back. Hawk just had that effect on people. I always wanted to tell that one. Thanks. I guess I've got some letters to write. I have to tell Sebastian, or he'll throw a fit.
Sebastian! No! A Sebastian! What's going on there? Oh my god. Aveline is mentioned in Inquisition, yeah. And then also referenced to quite a lot. What's this top comment? To be honest, even though everyone thinks he's dead, I fully expect Hawk to escape the nightmare and wander badly injured out of another Fade Rift. I agree. I was waiting to see if there would be a Sebastian comment. I love that the differences in the story, and I love that they went to that effort as well to like tell different versions of the story based on Hawk's personality. That's a lot of decent effort. All right, so now it's Morning Alistair.
So, the line of King Callahan the Great has finally ended. I didn't know Alistair that well, but he was a friend of a friend. One of the wardens who ended the Fifth Blight. A big hero to a lot of people. He wasn't the first good man to fall to Corypheus. He won't be the last. This story's no good for heroes.
We're taking down Corypheus before he takes any more lives.
You know, sometimes when you say shit like that, I almost start to believe it. Hawk asked me to tell everyone back in Kirkwall where she's going. I suppose I have to let Choir Boy know. I'd better write some letters. Excuse me.
Have I seen all of the War Table content? I'm pretty sure that was in my playthrough. Yeah. Varric Morning Loghain, of all people. Actually, there should be a Morning Stroud, right? Would there be a Morning Stroud? Yes, there is. With the least amount of views. Because everybody cares for Stroud.
I guess the hero of River Dane's story finally came to an end. Loghain was the Ferelden ideal, you know, the common boy who freed his kingdom and became a Terran. He helped to end the Fifth Blight. The rest aside, that made him a hero. He wasn't the first good man to fall to Corypheus. He won't be the last. This story's no good for heroes.
Some of us heroes will make it. We're just too amazing to die.
Well, if we're both still standing at the end of all this, I'll buy the drinks. Oh, Hawk asked me to tell everyone back in Kirkwall where he's going. I'll have to let Merrill know. Better write some letters.
And Merrill. He's like not as sad because Hawk's alive, but he's so much more sad when Hawk is the one to go. Plays out differently if Anders was alive. High approval Saracen is on the list.
I knew Stroud, you know, not well. He saved Hawk's little brother from the Blight.
Oh, so this is Carver-related stuff?
Who he was, but the man was a hero when it mattered. He wasn't the first good man to fall to Corypheus. He won't be the last. This story's no good for heroes.
So that would be like Carver joining the Wardens and like Stroud helps with that?
You must be glad that Hawk made it back in one piece.
Yeah, closest thing I've ever seen to a miracle there. Oh, Hawk asked me to tell everyone back in Kirkwall where...
Oh, this one is so short.
I'll have to let Carver know. I'm sure he'll take it well. I'd better write some letters.
Oh, and then writing to Carver about Stroud. That is so short. Yeah, either sibling makes sense. That's funny. Let's watch the Sarah approval scene. And as usual, another Dragon Age wrap-up stream. We're at like 4.5 hours, and we have still only engaged with Dragon Age Inquisition content. That's like almost 10 hours of reacting and engaging with Inquisition content, and we haven't even touched alternate stuff for like Dragon Age Origins or Dragon Age 2. I honestly think that you could do 10 Dragon Age wrap-up streams and still not engage with everything. I might do a third wrap-up stream if everybody tells me how much they want it in the comments, so I can consider it. Weekly Dragon Age podcast. That's just me. Just keep going. Yeah. So what we'll do is we'll do 60 Dragon Age wrap-up streams. We'll do all of the romance reactions in each of their own separate videos. I'll do another 4 playthroughs of Origins. We'll do a female playthrough of Dragon Age 2. And then there's also, yeah, Mass Effect wrap-up streams as well. And then there's Dragon Age Dreadwolf at the Game Awards. It'll definitely be there. And then I will upload a video every day that's like daily Dragon Age Dreadwolf news. I'll be one of those YouTube channels. Did I ever look at what was behind the door for getting all the shards? No, I haven't. To be honest, I'll probably end up just getting it myself. What I might do before our next Dragon Age wrap-up stream, because I guess I'm doing a third one, is I'll collect enough shards so we can open the door ourselves. I think that'd be the best way to do it. And then I can go and do those dwarven ruins in the Hissing Wastes while I'm at it. Hey. Will I do the Origins romances? Yes. Also the Dragon Age 2 romances. I will do all of the stuff. I think the romances will all be their own pre-recorded videos that I post. And then these wrap-up streams is just trying to just go through things together and having some live reactions that are separate. But there is endless content, so I can only try and do as much as, humanly possible. Let's have a look. We've got... What was I going to pull up? The Sarah friendship cutscene. So this is what I missed, unfortunately. Midnight Dreary, Deary. Thank you so much for the $5. Dragon Age channel.
Here's you, and everyone. Glad to be back, all stuffed together. With the pressure full on. Again. Don't worry, Herald of Everywhere. I came prepared. I know what everyone needs. Just like best times.
Why did the Inquisitor not even talk then? That's a little bit more than a prank. The fuck? Just literally just pegging them in the faces with snow. What the fuck? Hey.
I expected a roof.
It's early. Anyway, that was a good run.
The Inquisitor is orange.
I needed that. And I need... You know it's ending, right? We can say it won't, but knobs in places like this, all they do is end things. They'll try a leash. Or worse. But maybe you aren't ready to quit just because some Lord Piddlebits is scared of us.
Do I seem like I'm ready to retire?
I'm tired. I've never done anything for years. Point is, sooner, all this changes. And you've helped me understand too much. So it's my turn to help you. See, I have these friends, and all of them were the wrong sort of whatever. Their place changed, or it never was. So together, we made an us. Everyone needs an us. And
Is that supposed to happen? Just a bunch of people walking up to the table and walking away?
Be that us for you. What do you think, Inquisitor? Want to run some rooftops as a Jenny?
What is happening?
You want the Inquisitor? Don't I have a few more titles than your usual Jenny?
This Inquisitor is scarred.
Some taken.
Oh, nope. They are supposed to be there and talking.
We don't want you. We want to be there for you.
They have no concept of personal space.
It won't be nobles who help. It'll be friends.
Yes, I'm friggin' in.
Well, all I have to say is... Call me Red Frigging Jenny.
Way too confusing. You'll get a city. One that rhymes with arse.
Oh! I should have said we needed a we instead of an us, because... Wait! Anus! So stupid.
Terrible.
To all my friends.
Ah, so that's charade. That Inquisitor is so scarred.
Always and ever.
Sarah was never in the grave.
Creepy song is creepy.
She hates the song. Amazing. And just like to even think about the stuff that we've been reacting to on this stream, I think this is our first bit of Trespasser content. Like I've actively avoided any of the trespasser stuff yet because we've been focusing on the other things. So we haven't even touched alternate trespasser thing. Like there's so much. There's so much. Like this is apparently, what is this? A trespasser surprise video. What is this?
This summit.
Inquisitor.
Oh, Divine Vivian. Okay.
Divine Victoria, am I interrupting?
Of course you are, darling, but that doesn't mean the interruption is unwelcome.
Yeah, that was last stream. I'm talking about this stream.
On the current situation in Denerim. He represents Ferelden at this summit.
Inquisitor. Good to meet you.
I had hoped to steal a moment of the Divine's time.
Very well. We'll continue this later, your perfection.
Don't worry, my dear. The Inquisition has the full support of the Chantry at this summit, of course.
Is there anything I can do to make your job easier?
Relax. You will make a better impression on the delegates if you appear calm and collected. I must make preparations for the summit. My dear, should you need anything, you have but to ask.
You're not fit for this Inquisition.
Darling, you made it. Excellent. I scheduled this appointment ages ago, and they do appreciate punctuality.
Appointment?
Oh, you can still do the spa thing with Divine Victoria?
Spa, of course. You work so hard, my dear. I wanted to treat you.
Does it play out exactly the same?
I've never heard of a fancy spa serving elves.
Darling, you're the Inquisitor, and I'm the Divine. What Maker-fearing soul would refuse us anything?
Cheese, Gromit. Yep, okay, so they still do it.
It pains me that you even have to ask. You've clearly been living too long in barely civilized conditions.
And then you've got Sarah fucking around. I love that there's just like, there's no spa to this. Like, why aren't they in the spa?
It seems ages since we've spoken. Does everything go well between you and Sir Rainier?
Oh!
Things are excellent.
Tom Rainier romance.
I'm glad to hear it. You've done so much, darling. You deserve to be happy.
She's so nice when she doesn't hate you.
You must be keeping very busy.
A Divine's work is never done, but I wouldn't trade it for anything. Don't you feel better, my dear? This place really does work miracles.
What happened?
Darling, it's spa day. Don't fret. You'll undo all the good they've done. Come along, Inquisitor. They have other appointments, you know.
Oh my god, look at Vivian's proportions. Whoa! What is going on here? Look at that shoulder. Oh my god. What?
Come along, Inquisitor.
What is going on with these shoulders? She's busted.
They have other appointments, you know.
Yeah, she has a different bathsuit as the Divine. It's like the Divine colors.
How is the Chantry treating you, now that you're Divine Victoria?
Quite well, my dear. We're rebuilding, despite the Silver Shield poaching a number of former Templars. There are still the occasional grumbles about having a mage divine, but they're easily silenced.
We'll talk another time.
Go away. Let me get that off. As the Inquisition forces return to civilian life, its mages pushed for independence at the Circle. Divine Victoria, secure on her Sunburst throne and with a rebuilt Chantry Circle at her disposal, it's going too fast, chose to be magnanimous. She grudgingly allowed them to remain as the College of Enchanters as a mark on her regard for the Inquisition. Alrighty, so that's the epilogue screen. For the next few years, the College and the Circle coexisted peacefully, if barely. There you go. So that's what you get to see at the end. So many different epilogues that can take place. Divine Vivienne. Very, very bizarre, that one. Darling? Very, very bizarre indeed. God, there's so much to to get into. Now, you were thinking in terms of Sarah's stuff. There's some rooftop cookies thing. Just to stay on to Sarah's mist thing. Guess we'll do, oh, it's romance related though. Unless there's a friendship version. Is this a relationship one? Or you get this at full friendship? I saw the friendship version in my playthrough. So I've already seen the friendship version. Are you sure? Alright, this one says becoming friends with Sarah.
Hey you have time? It's not a question, let's go. I've got something I want to do for you. Just come. You won't need your gear and stuff.
No, I don't remember eating cookies with Sarah.
With you, I'll do anything.
I bet, yeah. Come on, let's do it.
How is this no romance, but chooses the romance option?
We're eating. On a roof.
They're horrible, right? And raisins. Ugh. I friggin' still hate cookies.
No, it's just that this is all a little confusing.
I got caught stealing when I was little, yeah? You get alienage or worse for that, but the Lady Emerald took me in. She was sick and couldn't have children. I had no parents. It worked out. Anyway, she gets a year sicker, so I ask her about cookies. Because mums make cookies. I can pass that down or something. Turns out, she couldn't cook. She missed that talk with her mom. The one she made, she bought and pretended. Ah, right. Well, no, she was a bitch. She hid buying them by keeping me away from the baker. She did that by lying that he didn't like me, didn't like elves. She let me hate so she could protect her pride. I hated him so much, and I hated... Well, she died. And I hate pride. Pride cookies. But this is great, you're great, so I thought maybe me and you could make some, I don't know, us cookies. Because then I could like them again. Oh, it's stupid.
This is stupid and immature! So aggressive. What are we choosing? Choose an option!
You know what? That would be great.
See, I knew. Wait, really? Because it seemed friggin' daft every step to me. Suppose it's not really about them. I hate learning lessons. Makes my stomach hurt. Anyway, I'll throw this rubbish away. Next time will be better, yeah?
Sarah, anytime. Can we get off the roof now?
Oh, yes, please. Smells like bird and dank. This part, not a good idea. Thanks, yeah. Feels good, this.
Second playthrough, side with the mages. That's what I did on my first playthrough. Okay, so there is a very beautiful friendship scene with cookies. She is, that's where I think she is like Cole mentions the stomach hurting like he does with pain. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. What else have we got? Leliana talking about being killed.
Blessed are the peacekeepers. The champions of the just. Blessed are the righteous. The lights in the shadow. In their blood, the Maker's will is written. Is that what you want from us? Blood? To die so that your will is done? Is death your only blessing? You speak for Andraste, no? What does the Maker's prophet have to say about all of this? What's his game?
How is this a game?
Do you see the sky? What about the temple ruins? The bones lying in the dust? Even if you didn't support the Divine's peace, you wouldn't call this right. Who could? So many innocent lives. The faithful murdered where the holiest of holies once stood. If the Maker willed this, what is it if not a game or a cruel joke?
Don't ask me. I'm as baffled as
We
you
did
are.
call human
worship
last
the
stream,
Maker.
Teresa.
Lucky. He asks a lot. The Chantry teaches that the Maker abandoned us. He demands repentance for our sins. He demands it all. Our lives, our deaths. Justinia gave him everything she had, and he let her die.
Maybe you should be angry at the people who murdered her.
If the Maker doesn't intervene to save the best of his servants, what good is he? I used to believe I was chosen, just as some say you are. Once I was sure I died. I did die. Who else but the Maker could have resurrected me?
Resurrected.
To help the Divine. Then why? Why am I still alive?
Wait, you died?
It was right there at the temple by the urn of sacred ashes. We found the urn, proved the legends were true, but the hero of Ferelden corrupted them. And all I wanted at that moment was vengeance.
Yeah, fuck.
The fighter couldn't win. But I didn't care. And the hero struck me down. I awoke later in agony. The ashes were gone. I can't explain how I survived.
That's wild.
You can't have been raised from the dead. That's absolutely... just... no.
Believe what you want. I'm still here. Enough wallowing. I should never have let you see me like this.
Somehow Leliana returned.
Come. To work, then. We will speak later. I'm listening.
You seem to know a great many people.
I have made friends, and on occasion enemies. It's unavoidable.
You have a history with the Warden who ended the Blight, don't you?
The hero of Ferelden. There are no heroes in real life. Just people. And people can do terrible things. Like striking me down, for example. It's hard not to bear a grudge.
She hates him.
We can continue this conversation later.
The hero of Ferelden. There's another video about it. Leliana continued to act as the Inquisition spy master in its final months. Oh god, it goes so fast. I can't even... It's literally inhumanly possible to read that. And then I have this stupid title in the way because Dragon Age always has its subtitles all the way at the top. Leliana continued to act as the Inquisition spy master in its final months as an independent organization. Playback speed, goddamn half. And the music is cursed. Cursed slow music. During this time, she shared many of her responsibilities with her most trusted agents, including Charter, Rector, and Harding. Many believe that Leliana feared what lay on the horizon and was grooming successors in anticipation of the challenges ahead. Eventually, Leliana became distant and contemplative, often secluding herself in the rookery with none but her ravens for company. One morning, the residents of Skyhold awoke to a great beating of wings and a vast cloud of ravens blotting out the sky above the fortress. Those who investigated found both the rookery and Leliana's chambers vacant, with only a single message left as explanation. The lyrium sang thought into being. Now time is stale and the melody is called elsewhere. Until I am needed, I am free. What? Oh my god. She's some sort of weird magical bird storm of... Okay. Like Liliana being some sort of spirit. She's a raven spirit. That's the original speed. That's funny. That's just like the Mass Effect intros. You remember when I couldn't even read the Mass Effect intros every time and I had to like speed read the Mass Effect 3 one? That's so crazy. All right. Let's end this with two more things. So there's a, we're going to check out one which is Codex Entry, a letter from the hero of Ferelden. Now, the reason I think we're reading this one is because we should have got this one, but for some reason there was like a little bit of like mismatch in the story stuff where we ended up doing a war table operation in a weird order. So we only got like Leliana's war table operation version of it, I think. So I think what we're supposed to do, if the Warden's romance partner provides the information to find the Warden, and then there's, oh god, there's so many. I think it's the one that I want is this. If the Warden romanced Morrigan and left with her at the end of Witch Hunt. This is the one that I want, right, Angal? I have also included a note of personal nature for Lady Morrigan and Kieran. Please take care of my family. Morrigan is stronger and wiser than anyone else I have met, and I would not go through such effort to escape my own calling to lose them to your Inquisition. That's awesome. That's a nice little flavor text to put on there. And then it says, if the operation is obtained from Leliana before initiating Wicked Eyes and Wicked Hearts, the note from Morrigan and Kieran will not be included in the hero's letter. So there you go. That's what happened to us. That is what happened to us, sadly. And then what we're going to also look at is Brian Bloom reading a passage from Hard in Hightown. I think that's what we're going to end this this stream on. Angal, you keep linking me things that play halfway through. Read Alistair's. If the Warden romanced Alistair and he remained with the Grey Wardens, please take care of him. Like me, he was instrumental in ending the last blight. I trust his compassion and his strength above any others, and I would not go through such effort to overcome our callings only to lose him to your Inquisition. Nice. Take care of him, or I will take care of you. There you go. Yeah, we're going to do another wrap-up stream for some more content. We will be reacting mostly, probably, to Inquisition stuff in Trespasser, and then hopefully some Dragon Age Origins and Dragon Age 2 stuff as well. But we'll have our own trilogy of wrap-up streams. And then after Dragon Age 4, if it ever comes out, we'll have another wrap-up stream after that, won't we? Cullen staying on the Lyrium got covered outside of these streams because someone in my community speed ran the game and resulted in Cullen becoming a Lyrium addict in the streets, so I'm already aware of that. Yeah, there's a lot of us that want to watch Dragon Age Origins stuff, myself included, because there's a lot of stuff that we didn't get to experience there, even doing like other Origins, but there's so much more to do. Hopefully there's a trailer. Hopefully there's a trailer for Dreadwolf. Alright, so the final thing that we're going to do for this stream, everybody, and before we close it out, is going to be Hard in Hightown with Brian Bloom, him reading a little bit of it, which is very exciting. And then we will be bringing the stream to a close, so we're kind of like around that 5-hour mark once again. So we're hitting like 10 hours of wrap-up content, and then we'll aim to do a third one as well. Would it be a spoiler to read Grand Enchanter Fiona's history? Well, it's already been spoiled, so we've already covered that. and then we're going to eventually read the books. So we'll get to it eventually, because I'm planning on doing book-related content on the channel. The Dragon Age books, Dragon Age Absolution, the romance reactions. So while there's going to be one more wrap-up stream covering some other things, I am going to do separate pre-recorded reaction content to a lot of the other stuff as well. So don't worry, the Dragon Age content is forever. If you want to see it, and if you support that, and you want to keep watching it and help me post it on the channel so more people can see it, that is much, much appreciated. All right, let's end the stream with Heart in Hightown with Brian Bloom. Yes, there will be a Game Awards stream. 100%.
Hi, I'm Brian Bloom, and today I'll be reading an excerpt from Hard in Hightown, a book written by an author pretending to be a dwarf who's played by me. We join Kirkwall City Guardsman Donan Brnokovic as he investigates the murder of a city magistrate. Let's begin. Donan climbed out of the hold into a dismal haze of mist. He tucked the oilcloth bundle into his coat and stretched. He hadn't slept since he'd found the body in Hightown Market, and so far all he had was the seal of an imaginary group, a wounded arm, and a Tevinter shortsword that was more rust than steel. He was past exhaustion, and every breath made his head throb like he'd had too much to drink. He was definitely too old for this shit. He couldn't go to the barracks with a knife wound he'd picked up off duty. If the captain caught him, when the captain caught him, she'd make him wish
confronting
had cut his throat instead. That gave him one option. He left the keys and took the long stairway to Hightown. The crowds had just made their exit from the afternoon mass, leaving the chantry still and empty except for the drifting voice of the lone singer somewhere in the choir tower far above. Aside from a few drunk beggars snoring in the beds, the clinic was quiet. A dour blonde mage met him at the door, took one look at his bruised and bloody arm, and gave an exasperated sigh that would have made Captain Hendelin proud. "Oh, you know I'm supposed to inform the city guard about stab wounds," the mage told him, shooting him a very pointed look. "I am the city guard." Donan made his best attempt at a wry smile, but landed somewhat distant of the target. Consider me duly notified. Thrilling.
Thrilling.
Want to find out what happens next? Buy your own copy of Hard in Hightown. I mean, you don't think this shit's free, do you? I'm getting paid for this, right? Guys? No? Okay.
Love it. And if I get copyright claimed with Beethoven, which is impossible, I will throw up. But it does credit the music in the bottom, which is interesting. So we will see. We will see. I like that. It's such a Varric thing. It's like, I'm getting paid for this, aren't I? Amazing. We still have Dragon Age Origins open this whole time. We just had this. We still just have this open. We just minimized so there was no sound playing. Alright everybody, thank you so much for joining me for another Dragon Age wrap-up stream. I didn't even know how long this stream would go for, to be honest. There was no length in mind, but 5 hours is definitely a healthy limit. So thank you so much for joining me for today's stream. It was so nice to have you here once again. I hope you can enjoy rewatching this if you arrived later, or if you missed some of the earlier content, or even haven't even seen part 1 yet. There's a whole bunch of reactions that we did there. So we'll do another third part wrap up for Dragon Age it seems fitting, even though we've literally only covered Inquisition still. I'll just have to keep replaying all the Dragon Age games, obviously. But really, like, your support means so much. The Dragon Age fan base has been super passionate, super supportive, and I am very grateful for just the BioWare community in general, because we are such a hopeful community. Even though it's so dreary and depressing out there in terms of BioWare, we're a hopeful species. So I look forward to our next wrap-up stream and to celebrate more of Dragon Age together. And that's all I have for you today. Thank you so much. I'll see you next time.